anything when you press
We're not
play.
hearing anything, bro.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me try this.
All right, we are live on YouTube.
Hey.
Mike, are we live streaming?
Hold on, man. My computer's acting stupid. You know, Mercury's on reggaeton right now, so it's acting crazy. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Can you guys at least see my screen?
Yes.
There you go.
Download though, right?
Now we can.
Is that a clear sound or what?
It was a little loud, right?
Yeah.
Kinda cool on my end.
Yo, Mike, are we live? Mike Mulder?
I think he got his headphones off.
For the record, I am on YouTube.
Hey, Elliot, I'll be back. Just gonna grab some food.
Okay, we are live streaming, y'all. We are live.
Hey, but Elliot, is that all right?
Yeah, it sounded all right. It's a little loud. You might want to turn it down a little. All right, y'all. We got to kick this off. We're running a little behind. You know, some of the computers caught the corona, and we fixed it. We came up with the vaccine. Go beat. So y'all are tuned in to today's Future Sound Global Beat Cipher. Hashtag Global Beat Cipher. You can retweet that. Tell your mama, tell your cousin, tell your dog. And yeah, you know, welcome. We got a lot of talented folks here who've flipped the sample pack. We're going to be playing the sample pack for y'all to check out so you can kind of see what it's all about. And we want to give a big shout out to Creative Minds, Audio Visual Media Solutions. We got Mike Mulder in the house who's helping us to live stream. We got a lot of talented producers. We got people hopping in from all over the country, all over the world who have submitted samples, submitted flips of samples, remixes of samples. So this is today's Future Sound Global Beat Cipher, Part 5. And we're going to have some nasty beat tapes up for you with all the flips that you're going to hear tonight on our SoundCloud. It's Today's Future Sound on SoundCloud. You can just go SoundCloud.com/Today's Future Sound. You can also check out our Bandcamp, which is where you can download it. Today'sFutureSound.bandcamp.com. You'll see the past 2 beat tapes up there. And then we're going to be getting the beat tape from tonight will be going up pretty soon too. So go ahead, lock yourselves in for the time being, and then go listen to the SoundCloud and the Bandcamp. So with that being the case, definitely want to share the samples for folks to get an idea of what were people working with. You know, what were the samples we gave them. We had about 20 minutes of songs, vintage songs from around the globe that were given to producers to remix at their discretion. With that being the case, I'm gonna go ahead and play that for y'all if I can find this real quick, and get into this little thing that we call a beat cipher. So bear with me. We're gonna just go ahead and do this. And big shout out to everyone who's tuning in. I hope you're healthy and safe and happy. Yeah. And even if you're not, it's okay because it's a messed up time. And that's what we're here to just come together, form community, support each other, all that kind of good stuff. So, actually, let's just go through and introduce the participants that we have. We got Exerion. Did I say that right?
Hey there. Hey there. Yes.
And tell us where are you from?
I'm from the Philippines. You guys hearing me right?
And we hear you. And you're right outside of Manila, right?
Yeah. The city is called Caloocan.
Cool.
Shout out to everyone right there. There's so many amazing persons right there.
Absolutely.
Lisa Vasquez is also there.
Yeah, she is. Lisa Vasquez is here.
I'm a huge fan of some of these guys right here.
Sweet. And we got Cassis, Vicky Cassis.
Yeah.
Where are you at? Tell them where you're at.
Brooklyn, New York.
Oh boy.
Brooklyn.
Hey.
Yeah, sick.
Yeah, man.
We got Lisa Vasquez. Lisa, say what's up.
Yo, what's up? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, with a little bit of
Okay.
reverb.
Oh, yeah, I'll take the reverb off. I can't hear myself, which is weird. I mean, I can hear myself just in the room talking, but it's not coming through. So I won't be able to hear my audio through the MPC yet. But anyway, yeah, I just moved last night to San Diego from LA just for the quarantine time, just to get out of LA has been really nuts. And anyway, but yeah, stoked to be here and listen. Probably, I don't know if I'll share anything because I just kind of jumped in a little late, and so we'll see what happens. But yeah, we'll figure it out probably.
We'll get it. Yo. Oh boy. Y'all hear that? That's loud
Yeah.
on my system. Can y'all hear that? Probably not.
Yes.
Selector.
You can hear it over my microphone, but let's do it properly. We're going to do this properly so folks can really get the high quality audio experience. We're going to be doing some internal sharing. So let's see. Next, we got Will Randolph. You want to just introduce yourself, Will, real quick?
Yo, Will Randolph the 5th from Oakland, California, now residing in an undisclosed location in the Bay Area, aka
Also
an
known as
apartment.
Hayward.
Yeah, Fremont.
It's close enough. Close enough.
Play your tracks. Play your tracks.
Yeah. Oh, he will. He's got bangers. I was listening to his bangers on my walk today or yesterday, so I'm
on
excited.
Bandcamp right now, not to be a fucking shameless.
No shameless promo. Yeah, and we'll plug you when you play your beats. But yeah, you just dropped. Was it Savage? Is that the project on Bandcamp?
Yeah, it's the Spectacular Remixes
Spectacular.
Volume 1. I did a remix of Savage by Meg Thee Stallion, Trip by Ella May, some older shit like Don't Look Any Further by Dennis Edwards, some B.O.B. by Outkast, just some shit that I thought was funky and decided to flip. So
It's funky. I'll vouch for that.
them knowledge on Bandcamp until, you know.
Yeah, and we'll plug it again later. Don't choke on that water. Asterisk. Yeah, what's up, man? Asterisk, where you at?
What up, y'all? I'm from Vallejo, California, Bay Area.
Yeah.
Yep. Bay Area's definitely in the house. Kevin Figueroa, tell us your producer name, where you're at.
Hey, good evening, everybody. I go by Burkboy Kev, and I'm from Berkeley, California. And it's my first time doing this, so I'm excited to share and listen to you guys.
Beautiful. AC Maiden the third.
Yeah. What's up, y'all?
What's your producer name?
Brand AOK, Ace of Kings.
Very
Originally
good.
from the south side of Chicago, but I live in the Bay Area, not too far from Oakland, in the middle of Silicon Valley, in between Oakland and East Palo Alto.
Hey, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Let's see. We got AWOL the Human. AWOL, you with us?
Yeah, what up?
Where you reside, my friend?
A little place called Waterford, California, but it's like 15 minutes outside of Modesto. You guys ever heard of that?
Yeah. Cool. Let's see. And we also got Elon Brio. Where you at, fam?
Hey.
Oh,
Oh,
your
where'd he
volume
go?
is very low. He's somewhere.
Hey there I am.
Oh, there he is.
There we go.
Minneapolis, just outside. It's cold still. Snow.
Oh shit.
What's up, y'all?
What's going on, man? Bobby Mack, where you at?
What up, though?
He's living in the beat cave.
I know. I was about to say, yeah, it's just like in the dungeon.
In the beat dungeon. Bobby, where you at?
You know what? I'm out here in Central Valley. I'm not too far from AWOL. We're out here in the cuts.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Lax the Monk, where you at, fam? Where you at, man?
Yo, I'm from the Vallejo Bay Area too. So
That's crazy. So
707.
I just saw Lax the Monk got a repost from Akai Professional on Instagram, and that's how I knew that he existed and contacted him today. So shouts to him for that. Shouts to Akai for that.
thank you.
What up?
I really appreciate that from Akai.
No, yeah, that was a good look, man. Skirt. Elwin, aka the Rap Nerd, where you at, fam? Oh, you're hella quiet. Super duper quiet. Nope, you got to turn it up. You got to turn on your Phantom Power, I think.
It's on.
There you go. You're good. You're
Hey, there
live.
you go.
Hey, what's up,
Good,
man?
y'all. Out here in Vacaville, just been like laying low. I got 2 beats to show tonight. 2 beats for you guys. So
Beautiful. Make sure to email those on over as well for the beat
Will
tape.
do.
And I'm assuming you're gonna play that off your computer setup, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Vacaville ain't half as ill. All right, so Nubes, Nubes,
We
where you
are
at?
here. We are here. Okay.
No, I know. I got much love.
Yo, what up, man? I am residing in Orlando, Florida right now.
Beautiful.
Yeah, shout out to Alambrio and Band Desla, by the way. Alambrio's the shit. I played a few beat shows with him and Band Desla. I knew him in New York. I met him in New York. He's the homie.
That's my guy.
Back in the day. Bandesla, where you at, man?
Hey, I'm right here, man. What's going on, guys? So I know that not everybody can answer all at once, but
and go.
So yeah, man. I'm currently in Maryland, as you know, Elliot, and I'm representing Tampa, Florida.
Beautiful. All right, so we also got Maurice Daniel. Where you at?
Peace. Born and raised Maryland. I'm in Atlanta right now. Born and raised Hagerstown, Maryland.
Beautiful. And you're part of the Controllerized family.
Yeah. That's family. Yeah, absolutely, yo. Absolutely. Mob. Controllerized the mob. Beast Rules Life. A couple different things going on, but yeah.
Speaking of Controllerized, Drums, you there?
What up, though?
Hey.
What up?
Oh, wait. Talk a little longer so we can see you.
Yeah, what's happening? It's Drums coming to you from Atlanta, originally from Detroit. We out here, Controllerized the mob. You feel me?
Oh, I did not know he was from Detroit. It all makes sense now. All right, Pancho Trackman, you're somewhere in Brazil, in
What's
South
up?
America, right?
Yes, I'm from São Paulo, Brazil. What's up, people? It's a pleasure.
Yeah. Hey, Pancho, did I meet you at Beat Brasilis?
What? Sorry, my English is not so good. But
did I meet
the
you?
encounters have today? You this is the question.
Yeah. Well, I'm wondering if in 2015, if I met you at Beat Brasilis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On Beach Brasilis and have the encounter one time on Mount in another place, but we still encounter.
Yeah, I'm always encountering people. It happens all the time. Cool. Thanks for joining us, man.
Nice, man.
So we got let's see, who have I not yet introduced? So Butch Swim, what's your production name and who are you? They got their mic muted. You got to unmute that mic on the bottom left corner of your screen. Hit that unmute button. All right. Well, we'll get them in a second. GMG, are you with us? I know you're muted right now.
Yeah, man, I'm good. What's up?
Yeah, what's up, man? So tell people where you're located at.
I'm in Humboldt County, California, up north, where all the bud is.
Shout out to Humboldt County.
Hell yeah. What's up? Good.
Yeah, cool. And then my man from Japan's about to jump in here, Rikinish. So he's representing the west coast of Japan. Hopefully he'll be in a second. Designer
Rikinish,
Dream.
come to Beach Brasilis too in last year.
Oh, he did, didn't he?
Yeah.
Brazil, yeah. Brazil has the second biggest Japanese population in the world.
Yeah. In São Paulo have many Japanese.
Yeah. Man, that sushi must be off the hook there. And we got Fro. Fro, you in here? Fro's probably getting snacked. Oh, there he is.
What's good?
Where you at, man?
I'm right here. You can't hear me?
Oh, there. No, I'm saying like geographically speaking.
Oh. I'm in Brooklyn, New York, all day, every day. Yeah. Yo, I'm mad excited to be here. Thanks for having me. I'm gonna play a little beat set. Got 20 minutes of beats for you guys later.
Yeah.
Excited to be
Cool.
here.
And Fro edited the promo video too. So if you're looking for editing, holler at Fro. The video is playing behind me. The promo for the Global Beat Cypher. Shout out to him for handling that. We appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Let's see. We got big shout out to Michael Molda from Creative Minds Audio, who's helping us with the live stream. Appreciate that. I feel like we got a couple more folks to shout out, and then I'm going to jump into playing the samples. So let's see. Who did I not hit yet? We got Rodney in here. Rodney hasn't yet flipped the samples, but I believe in his capacity to do so. And if he doesn't, he'll just rock some live beats later in the Open Ox Cypher we'll be doing after this. What's up, Rodney?
Hey, what's going on, guys? Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Rodney,
North
you're
Carolina.
in the triangle?
Yeah, man, we're in Durham, Roundhouse. Holler at us. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to Roundhouse.
You
Roundhouse.
feel me?
Indeed, and he won the Today's Future Sound beat battle that we did back in Durham, North Carolina. I don't even know, that was 2017 or what it was, but yeah, he smashed it.
We spanked him.
He spanked him. He was supposed to judge, and he just said, "I'll jump in and kill it," so he did. Butch, are you with us? Can you unmute yourself? Shout yourself out where you're from. And Ricky, unmute yourself. Tell us where you're from. Tell who you are.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Oh, is that Butch? Oh, that's Ricky.
No, that's Ricky. Yeah.
Okay, cool, man.
How you guys doing?
Good. Your camera's off, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Got a cool photo.
All right. I got this. San Francisco.
Yeah.
I got some love for the Bay, you know.
That's right. Teleport us back, baby. There you go. Yeah. Now, and did you make your beat? That's right. Did you make your beat on the 404? Or did you make it on the machine?
Like half and a half. I got the samples and then kind of flipped it on SB, and I just put it in the machine, and and then mixed it on Ableton, and kind of arranged a bit on Ableton.
Beautiful. And we got Sade Banks. I don't know if they have audio. They got to set their audio up, but Sade Banks is in place. All right, enough talking. It's time to get down to the beats and the music. First, we're going to play the sample pack. So I'm going to go ahead and share my screen so you can, I'm going to share my audio is what I'm really going to do.
Elliot, you forgot somebody, man.
Oh, did I? I'm tripping.
Yeah, I'm Art Chambers. Can y'all hear me?
Oh, Art, my bad.
I'm from Louisville, Kentucky. I make beats and music education, similar to what Elliot's doing on a smaller scale here in Louisville.
Now he's smashing it, and he holds down the beat scene in Louisville. So if you want to, play a beat set and hang out with some cool cats, hit up Art. He's the man.
Yeah, there's a lot of dope producers in Louisville. So if you guys run across somebody repping Louisville, like hit them up. They're pretty good here.
Nubes, are you there? And I'm probably mispronouncing your name.
Yeah.
No, you're pronouncing it correctly. Actually, you're one of the first.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. No, we introduced you before, right? You said you're from Orlando.
Yeah, you already introduced me.
Okay, I already introduced you. Okay, cool.
You forgot about Landos.
Yeah, get my boy Landos.
Talk about Landos. He's gonna smash everyone. Landos, tell him who you are, where you're from.
I go by Landos, born and raised in the Dominican Republic. Then moved to Florida, and just recently moved back to the East Coast. I'm in Jersey City now from the Bay.
Yay!
Indeed. And I think there's someone else that had that cool name that's muted, or Butch Swim Productions. They're unmuted now.
Yeah. Hello?
Yo.
You hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can't see you, but I can hear you.
Yeah, no, I know, like, I'm trying not to really show my spot because there ain't really nothing to look at. But, I mean, I got some beats I could play. I wasn't really prepared. I spent this whole week scratching this week trying to get ready. I thought DMC was going to do online, but I guess not.
Did you flip the samples?
No, but I have some beats I could play.
All right, so we'll get you in the open aux after, and this is for anyone else watching. If you want to get in after we make our way through the sample flip cipher, we'll have an open aux cipher. That's after we do a beat set with the frenetic and talk to the quarantine samples gentlemen. So with that being the case, it's time to start the music. It's time to kick this off. I think Kaizen Club is about to jump in here too. Mike Larry Draw might jump in here, so we'll shout them out in a minute. But it's time to share the audio. It's time for you to hear the samples, and then it's time to jump into the beats, which is what y'all came here digitally for. So with that being the case, let's set it off. We're going to play these samples. Here we go. Love for that ass.
Making me want to smoke a joint.
Don't do that.
One more Bible set.
This is some Russian prog funk.
I ain't even
Crazy fuse, man.
Buka pintu, buka pintu. Betala mau masuke.
What language is this?
Yola nona beta. Adalah jimukai. Panggil tidak lama menyau. Buka pintu juga tidak mau. Yola nona beta ada di mukai. Buka pintu, beta mau masuk.
All the jazz head.
Buka pintu, buka pintu.
We'll be in jazz. That's nice. I know someone's saying that. English prog jazz. How's it sound for y'all? Is it loud enough? Got Mike Larry Draw in the house. Shout out Kaizen Club now. Albany, New York. Yeah, but that was me. I was trying to chop it up. Then I flipped. Got some of this. We are live on Instagram as well. Shout out to Creative Minds, Mike Mulder for getting us recently on Instagram as well. Bill Randolph took a shot of the screen, got me cheesing up. Foolish. Man, how's that for some jazz? You are tuned into the sample pack for Global Beat Cipher. Artists and lots of music to work with. Polish jazz. out the prog rock though. I think I chopped this one up. It's got to be some Eastern European prog rock, I'm thinking. So good though. I can't even remember what language this is.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, does it?
Crazy flip though.
Let's see what else we got. Come on, solo.
En espera de quién no me da una ilusión. Miro el tiempo pasar, el invierno llegar, todo menos a ti. Si otro amor me viniera a llamar, no lo quiero ni oír. Otra noche esperé, otra noche sin ti, aumentó mi dolor. De cigarro en cigarro, cenizas y humo. Si otro amor me viniera a llamar, no lo quiero ni oír.
Middle Eastern flavors for y'all. Global Beat Cypher.
Hey, Elliot, where can I download the pack?
Oh, if you'd like to download this pack, you can go to soundcloud.com/today'sfuturesound. Again, soundcloud.com/today'sfuturesound. Put the volume on this down a little bit, just so if you're feeling inspired, you want to remix some of these Jump in the Cypher, just go to soundcloud.com/today'sfuturesound. Click the More button. Download. We got 280 megabytes of pure wave goodness. You can chop up, remix, do what you will, listen to, or go for that little jog outside while social distancing. What else we got here? Oh, it's going front and back. How's that for some breaks?
That one is. I love that. This is me all day.
All day, every day.
This is so nice, man.
When Lisa wakes up in the morning, she just stretches, and this music comes on.
Exactly. You know.
Vendessa, you still got time. All right, let's see what else we got. Right. I forgot about this one. It's so deep in the pack. Whoa, rewind. Wait, let's wait. Gagoosh. You're on.
Oh, I love it.
Gagoosh is the best. Half Azerbaijani, half Persian.
کنی میگه گم شده من
Ain't nothing like Persian disco.
تشنه من
What else we got?
کسی
Mike's loving it. Mike's loving it.
از راه دوری آمدم با قصه دل رویم
Mad samples. Hella samples. Yo, there's still time for you to flip it, Mike. Let's see what else we got. Oh. How's this feeling?
Well, we better get an Elliot freestyle.
Oh, Lord, you want to hear me freestyle. That's for drunk birthdays
I
only.
want to. I mean, if anything's going to lift my spirits, it's the Elliot freestyle.
You and Gaki.
I know. It's our happy
Rod Wallace will be joining us. I've been denying people the password. I've been a terrible host. All right, let's see if there's anything else we got here. So, that is the sample pack. It's a taste, smattering of the international platter of goodness, smorgasbord, if you will, that producers had access to. Oh, that's someone's beat, so I'm not going to let that play just yet. But thank you for tuning in. Today's Future Sound Global Beat Cypher. We got a lot of talented producers and folks in the house, other folks who are doing great things with beat culture and just putting platforms out there for folks to rock with. So you're going to learn about a lot of folks. We got to say what's up to Mike Larry Draw. Mike, how you doing tonight?
Mike Larry Draw.
Yo, what's up? All the way from New York City.
And who's that host? Maria?
Maria HG.
Ooh.
Your microphone should work too.
Hi, Maria.
What's up, Maria?
Oh, super quiet.
Yeah, super duper quiet, but they're holding it down for Kaizen Club, right? Just doing a little bit of that online beat goodness. You folks just rocked. Your show was just before this. Is that correct?
Correct. And we played your commercial that you have in the background right now. We definitely played that. We have producers rocking sets and freaking Kilios. Tonight was crazy. Bro. We had some.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's wild. Next week
we might have to show the trailer for what happened. You got trailers up for what happened?
Nah, you just gotta be there though.
Okay.
You just gotta be there.
All right. Well, I might disobey and play a little promo trailers, jobless and all that. All those people tearing it down. But listen, let's get into this cipher. Let's get this started. I think Mike Molda is holding us down with the live stream. We appreciate him very, very much. We got a couple people to send beats in. But Kevin, you were really raring to go. You want to start it off, my man? Is it Kevin, right? Where you at? In Berkeley. Your mic is
muted right now. Okay, can you hear me now?
Speaketh unto me.
Yeah, okay. So I was just working on it today, like only 3 hours on it. So it's really short and just wanted to share what I got.
All right, well, share your screen. Take us there with your computer audio, and let's get into it. Start off the Global Beat Cypher. I'm your host, Dr. Elliot Gand, a.k.a. Philip Drum and Filthy Beats. Today's featured sound, Kevin Figueroa. What do you want to be called, dear sir?
Yeah, Kevin is fine. Everybody knows a Kevin.
And your producer name now, Mike. If we can get his producer info up on the screen just to share with folks. It was what was it? It was Burke Boy Kev.
Yeah, Burke Boy Kev.
So it's at Burke Boy Kev on Instagram and all that good stuff. We'll try to see if we can get that on the display for folks to check out. But I'm looking forward to it. Set us off, Kev.
All right, so is that loud enough?
Yeah.
Okay, so I really dig this. I thought it could be used for a good intro. But then let's see.
Otra noche sin ti. Otra noche, otra noche, otra noche sin ti.
Oh. Kind of reminds you of like D-Light or something, but like Latin modern or different version.
Otra noche sin ti. Otra noche, otra noche, otra noche sin ti.
And that's all I got.
Ladies and gentlemen, Burke Boy Kev.
Nice.
Thank you
Yeah.
for starting us off, man. I
dope.
appreciate it.
Yeah, that was really fun.
And your Instagram, if people want to check you out, is at Burke Boy Kev, BERKBOY.
Following.
Yes, I believe.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No doubt. And do you want to? So you're working with Ableton Live, I can see from this. Are you using any controllers? Or are you just going ahead and clicking everything? And how you working?
I was just clicking everything.
That's challenging in Ableton. I think personally, coming from FL Studio, clicking it
Yeah.
in.
It does a good job where the workflow is pretty well. I didn't have much time to work on this, but this is what I came up with, and it sounds fun. Let me see this right here. That was the Spanish song that you had.
Yeah.
And I decided to go with that because I grew up on that music. My mom would like put that in the background whenever it was cleaning day or she's making dinner. Yeah. So that hit home right there. It was
That's dope. Where's your mom from?
Peru.
Peru.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever listen to any festival? Like some of that too?
I actually I was actually in a dancing group out here in the Bay Area, Dancing Festejo.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So then you probably know Akarun Kun Kun.
Akarun Kun. You know what? One thing I really am bad with names.
Song names. Okay, you would know it. It's one of the most famous festivo, Afro Peruvian tracks. Yeah, and they got the cajon going like crazy. When I was in Peru, like one of my dance students was like, "Hey, do you know any festivo?" And I was like, "No, what's that?" They're like, "Let me put you up on game." And so they said, "You gotta." I said, what's the best song? They're like, "Oh, you gotta do Akarun Kun Kun. I want you to remix that." So they made me remix it on the spot. And that is, I'm not really good at flipping samples on the spot, but like that was probably the best on the spot flip I've ever done. So maybe I'll show that in the other Beat Cypher later. But thank you so much, Burke Boy Kev. We appreciate you setting it off.
Thank you guys.
And the masses are clapping digitally as well.
Appreciate that.
Shout
we're
out,
live
Kev.
on Facebook. We're live on YouTube. All that.
Everybody stay safe and healthy.
Same to you.
Exactly.
Don't go nowhere though.
No, he's sticking around. He's sticking around. All right. Is there anyone who's just aching and dying to go next? I know Kev really wanted to go. Anyone else want to?
Can y'all hear me? I'm just making sure.
Yeah, Maurice, you're here.
All right, cool.
Maurice, was that you volunteering to go next?
I mean, I could. I'm down. Yeah.
Okay. You want to tell us, just what you're using to make your beats and how you're gonna play it?
Okay, so I'm using an MK3. I'm using a Machine MK3. I didn't so I flipped it, and like kind of one of my techniques is to try to get as many different patterns of the sample as I can. So it kind of sounds like it's 2 beats. It's really rough, but I'm rocking with it right now. So I can't remember exactly what song I sampled. I would like a list of those songs if you could.
I'll see what I can do for you. Send me a DM.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and play this joint, if y'all don't mind.
Okay, you got a screen share though, so we can hear it.
Yeah. All right, hold on.
Or audio.
All right, share screen. So share computer sound should
Yeah, And you said you're originally from? Are you from Baltimore?
I'm not from Baltimore. I'm from an hour west of Baltimore. It's called Hagerstown, small town.
Okay.
From Maryland, born and raised, so close to Baltimore.
Cool. Now in Atlanta.
Yes.
Like everyone.
Yeah.
Will's like, I'm moving there next week.
Yeah.
Hey, shit! Don't let my girl hear that.
Uh-oh.
Flights are probably $15 right now.
Yeah.
Let's all go.
Yeah. 7 cents. First class
I know, right? Yeah,
alcohol.
just put your bubble suit on and go on.
That's all you need.
Let's
Mob Gear
go.
level 4 radioactive proof suit, and you're in there.
$15.07.
Hazmat party.
All right.
Yeah.
We ready to rock?
Yeah, you sharing that sound?
Yeah. I'm about to go ahead and try to.
Let's do it. Let's hear it.
All right.
Yeah, sounds
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire.
Yeah.
Get them.
That was
Get
lovely.
them.
Oops. Hello.
Get them.
Yeah.
Yo, what's your IG, bro?
Maurice Daniel Music.
Oh, that's a good point. Hopefully, I'm gonna check the flow and the little thing here with the stream. But we should be. I did list out people's Instagram, but let's definitely make sure that we're plugging your Instagram and your other social media. So what is it again?
Maybe
Maurice.
type it into the chat.
Type it into the chat. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
My IG, and if I may shamelessly plug just for 1 second.
Shamelessly plug away. That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
I also run a podcast that's really just kind of dedicated to beat culture and like beer culture, food culture, travel culture. It's just kind of a thing that I'm into. I'm a super beer nerd. I started this podcast where we kind of like drink and just play beats. It's kind of like Drink Champs meets Beat House Radio, I guess you could say.
Nice.
So like if anybody's like down to shoot some music into it, or if you're in Atlanta, you want to be interviewed. If you come through Atlanta, you want to be interviewed. Like that would be really dope. So I'm
Are you guys
plug it, and we're always happy to feature any other platform that's doing stuff for beat culture like you're doing. So we should definitely have you back on the Cypher and the show.
Vouch for that show. It's super tight.
Are
Just
you
putting
guys
that out there.
doing any quarantine live streams of the show, like kind of while we're all on quarantine?
There'll be a new episode, so you can listen to it on every platform. But it's also like we just released our first like 2 weeks ago. So there's another one tomorrow, and like we still like we're kind of stockpiled on those, so we just gonna keep releasing them kind of slow right now. We got a bunch of episodes.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So I'm like Beats Brews and Life. Down to something that would be awesome. Like give everybody credit, show a lot of love. Like it's really just about this community for real.
That's what it is. And Maurice, we do have your Instagram is up on the live screen at Maurice Daniel Music. So and what's the Instagram? Do you have an Instagram for the Beats? Is it Beats? What was it? Beats Brews?
Search for Beats Brews and Life. Just search for Beats Brews and Life. It'll pop up.
Beats, Brews, and Life. Definitely check that out. I'm definitely trying to submit to that, and I know a lot of people on here probably are. Cool.
You look familiar. I've been following that channel, and that shit's dope, man.
I appreciate that. Love.
And that was that Bobby? Bobby from the Beat Cave?
I'm sorry for my setup. I swear my cords are stretched to their maximum length, and everything's tangled.
Do you want to play something before it pops and breaks?
I can wait.
You want to go?
I mean, I got like 20 minutes of beats, and I didn't flip any of the stuff, so I kind of want to hear everybody's.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna catch you in the second round of ciphers in the Open Ox cipher. Anyone else who's aching to go? Who just
I got a
continues?
short one. If it's cool,
Let's
I'll
go.
play it.
It's cool. Go.
Cool. Bet.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You got Nubes. Nubes?
Nubes. Yeah, like clouds in
Nubes.
Spanish. Yep.
Claro. Nubes.
Let me know if y'all hear this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Is that a good level, or should it be a little louder?
A little louder, right?
Yeah, a little bit louder.
More level.
Yo, so I chopped up the sample on the MPC 1000, and I got my my drums sequenced on the 404. So
And Nubes, real quick, I'm not sure if I was able to grab your Instagram so we can get it up on the screen. Is it just at, what is it, at Nubes, or what's it?
at Nubes Beats, Nubes Beats. I mean
Got it.
Beats. Yes, exactly. I'm
Gotcha.
gonna post it up right now.
Cool. And share your computer audio. I think it sounds like you're good, but you know.
Yeah, no, it's coming through. I think I already put it earlier.
All right, let's go.
Bet.
Yeah.
That's it for me. Just a quick little.
Nah, it's a sick little flip, little bump there.
Jazz that you played. Thank you for that.
Get 'em.
Absolutely.
Sound like the same sample. Like it's. I love how people can take the same sample and make something completely new.
Right?
Yeah,
Totally
yeah.
agree.
I did
Totally.
flip the same last sample, and dude, it's incredible what we can do with these machines, man.
For real.
Low key feel like half the people in here flipped that same sample. That shit was super tight.
Yeah, shit, I did.
That shit
That
called
was
out
the
to
one.
me as soon as I heard it. I was like, I got to.
Yeah, I think that was the Polish jazz too. That was what, because I had some of the lo-fi jazz heads in here who shall remain nameless were like, man, how come there was no jazz in the last sample pack? And I was like, all right. And homie pulled out his Polish jazz record that he had dug up somewhere in California. He was like, I've been digging this. And I was like, all right, fine. I'm going to give you Polish jazz and I'm going to give you Ethiopian jazz. And then you can't say nothing.
So the
about no
question
jazz.
is, do you have the rest of that album ripped?
Yes, I do.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna call you.
Do it.
After this
DM me.
thing.
I'll send it
Yeah.
on over to you.
Okay.
I'll send
And
it
by
on
the
over.
way, I got a few other beats that I'll play later on, but I'm excited to play those.
Oh,
too
these
on
are these
that
flips
beat.
from the same sample pack?
No, those are other ones.
Got it. We'll get you
I'ma
in the
play 'em
second
later
cipher.
on.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank
For
you.
Man,
sure.
we should start a sample pool if you haven't already done that with all these people right now.
Hey,
That sounds like a great idea.
What's
I
that
love
mean?
that.
What's
That
that
is a
mean,
great
Lisa? We
idea.
just share all our samples?
Not all of our samples, but we'll just
Not
have
your
ones where we
weight.
just want to like, you know,
Hey, don't
He said
be
not all
greedy.
of
but
Most of them.
I mean, how big do we want this file to be? Like 400,000 gigs? Like
that's
no,
exactly
but,
what you want.
I mean, you know, I don't care. Put it all out there.
I mean, just like if there's something dope that we just are like, yeah, you know, I want to just share this with the group or whatever. And
So what you're telling me is you need a pool and you throw records in a pool. 'Cause I got a couple of records I can throw in a pool though.
yeah.
Hey.
All right.
Okay.
We'll just triangulate our locations and we'll find the center. We'll throw our samples into the pool.
Jump out there and probably even say like drum packs. One of the dopest things is like
Yeah.
comes through for it. Oh my god! Swap drum packs. This shit gets kind of crazy after a while.
Hey, I will say, I 100% support people buying drum packs. I'm just putting that out there. I might be biased.
That too. That
No,
too.
I'm down.
Get your
Or we
Slappy
could-
Drums Volume 1 and Volume 2, Stolen Drums, Slappy Drums. Buy that. It's fresh.
I copped that pack. Stolen
Alternative
drums.
then
That shit
is
is
great
fire,
drums.
bro.
Sharing,
Yes, man, I
sharing
appreciate that.
sample packs for sale that we could do that instead.
Yeah, but share samples, the records. Oh yes, I'm about that action.
We could do that on a Google Drive. To be
For real.
Yeah, we could start up
Yeah, like a
just a
pool.
Google Drive folder with all of us in there.
We could get
So-
super promiscuous with our samples.
This is gonna get
Oh, is that what?
Right now with
oh,
Corona.
now it's like.
Interesting choice of words.
This is already
Interesting choice.
crazy.
Dude, you can't do that right now in the real world, right? It's like, have you
What's
been
a
tested
real
for
world?
corona,
I'm
and then
lost
like
now,
a
so
day
just
later
leave.
you could no. Anyway, you see what I'm saying?
Wow.
Okay, I just took it there.
We just went
Look,
left real quick.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's okay.
That's why they call me filthy. All right, so keeping it moving,
Anyway,
keeping
all
it
right, we
moving.
need that freestyle later because I know it's gonna
Oh
get interesting.
Lord,
Bust a
okay.
rap right now.
Right now,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a beatbox if you want me to freestyle.
I said,
on the
hey,
spot.
yo.
Yeah. I'm like a buffalo, sometimes I trample. I know these people want to get promiscuous with the samples. Drum sounds that I be distributing through the hemisphere in my living room. Then it's here. Yeah, all right.
We'll need another one later. We'll need another
Oh,
one.
the Rapner's smoking a blunt and a
better pass it on
onesie,
now.
baby. Oh, yeah.
Shout out to my man.
That's,
with
That's
The
life.
Pokemon
Yeah.
situation over there.
That's how real it just got. Okay.
That poker weed.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I know whatever beat he plays is going to be out of control.
Actually, that's 100% true. I saw him making. He got 2 beats. Hey, Derapner, you want to maybe?
I'm ready.
Yeah, do it.
Let's go.
That was a good introduction.
Share screen.
Derapner, Today's Future Sound,
Tony,
Vacaville,
ready?
California. Oh, I can't wait.
I'm gonna share my screen.
Yeah, you got to share your screen by hitting the share screen button and share computer audio. It's at the bottom of your Zoom window thing.
It says that I can't share.
Oh, that's
while
because
other-
Maurice Daniel, you have to relinquish control of the shared computer sound.
That's deep.
Gotta let go, man.
Share screen again, or
No. Just hit stop. Hit the red button that says stop, and then we're gonna let
share? Got you.
Yeah. Oh, there we good. Okay.
Okay, ready?
Yeah. Go ahead. Share that
Let's
computer audio.
go.
Share the computer audio. I don't want to see your Ableton. I want to see you in your onesie. No.
I know. I was Bumblebee? Like, what is that? Is that a bee?
Can y'all see his video? Everyone's video on the right hand side though.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's cool. He's using Ableton. I do kind of just want to see him in his onesie.
Maybe
The
that's
onesie is
later.
life, man. The
That's between
onesie is life.
y'all.
That's what,
No, I'm just kidding.
that is life. Onesie is life.
Everyone's hiding a world of hurt right under their waistline. Like we can't see it, but
Whoa.
Yeah.
you know?
Well, you don't see just like the shame that's hiding under
Exactly.
all of our tables right now.
Wow.
The dirt and trash. All right, so the first one is called Pozole. So first levels. Oh,
I don't hear anything.
hear nothing?
I don't hear anything.
Yeah.
Trying to make sure.
Do you share your computer
Share
sound?
audio.
Oh yeah, you're just sharing screen.
Oh, we're doing is audio not on?
Yeah, I got you.
The computer
Zoom
audio's
preferences.
So, yeah, you
Wide
gotta go.
purposes, Zoom.
All I want to do is zoom.
Zoom, boom, boom, boom. Break the
Boom,
room.
The
boom.
chat room.
Chat room. And get up all in your. Woo.
Chat room.
Say
We're
room.
doing
Wanna do
Zoom.
a zoom up in the chat room.
Boom.
Where's the audio?
Rhymes.
Oh, let's start a group right now.
Yeah, get that ice cream and consume.
Oh my
consume.
god. Get that.
Is it playing for you guys?
I don't
Nah, I got nothing. I think you
We got
gotta
nothing.
you gotta share your computer audio. So stop sharing and then hit the
All
share.
right, try it again.
Hit the share thing, but just share the computer audio. Do the advanced tab up top. You know,
Zoom, advanced preferences.
no preferences. Just when you go to the screen share, and then you're gonna
See
do
where it
bottom
says
left.
share screen?
Bottom left hand corner. It says share computer audio.
Share screen. Oh, share computer sound.
Yeah, but then
There you
go to the advanced tab so we can see you in your and you hit just share computer audio.
Cool. Share computer sound. Share.
Rewind selector. Rewind selector. Gotta bring that back.
All right, is it good? Loud enough?
Yeah, yeah, pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear it.
This is the first one. This was called Pozole.
Dope.
Through these
Fire.
Oh,
Damn.
that was really good.
Nice.
Damn.
Good
stuff.
Dope shit, man.
Yeah.
Man, you sure you saved, bro?
He said, "Don't save." He's like, "It's gone forever now."
Right. That's the scariest push ever. Like,
At least, well, yeah. There's the fail-safe reopening, and then are you sure? Did you want to open up your last
Actually,
project?
Shoot,
What's that feedback?
Actually, before I did everything, this is already done. Multiple saves, so this is already backed up everything. So this is all good. It's all good here.
glad to hear it,
The
man.
last one, another sample I did is called COVID-19. So have some fun with this.
You know,
That was
COVID-19.
Sound like a pandemic.
COVID-19.
Oh.
I got a short one.
Play Lovid though.
Oh my god, you're such a nerd.
There's enough sodium and petrol in this to put three men to sleep.
Good night. Wake the fuck up. Wake up.
Yowzers.
Get them.
Yowzers. That was kind of serious.
That was crazy.
That was
that
really
breakdown
crazy.
in the middle.
Thank you. Oh wait, check on my headphones. What headphones? Oh, there you are.
Man.
I can hear you guys better. Hey, there y'all go.
That was crazy. We were saying.
Good, bro.
That was
Thank you,
crazy.
thank you.
My
No, that was a
favorite
fun
part.
one.
My
Huh?
favorite
It's great.
part. My favorite part was all of it. Just saying.
Yeah. The whole thing.
The whole thing.
The entire thing.
That shit was dope.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Yeah. Just been like up late. I can't really sleep. So we're putting a lot of time into making music. I have an album coming out. Trying to have it done, ready to go by the end of April. I'm gonna have like a music video for every single song. So it's kind of my instrumental album. I played one of the tracks, Black African Soap, last time, and that's gonna be the album. And I'll probably toss these two on there too. As well as
Yo,
those tracks.
Black
So,
African Soap is crazy. It's
yeah, that was
sampling. It's meta. It's Afrobeat sampling Ethiopian samples.
yeah.
Have
So
you ever tried Black African soap?
actually, I use that stuff. I use that stuff all the time. I love it. Swear by it. Shea butter. Yeah, all that stuff. Yeah.
For real.
Love it.
All right. The question is, who
All
wants
about
to
the shea
follow
butter.
that?
Man, I will. Go ahead, play mine, man.
Get it. It's all love.
Yeah.
All love.
Okay.
All love.
Right
Okay.
ahead.
So let me make
like
sure I got
that.
this right. What is that? A-OK that said that?
Yep.
A-OK, was your flip called Omaya Sulu?
No, it's called Rules and Regulations.
Rules and Regulations. I gotta see if I can find that. I might not have downloaded that yet. I might have to just jump on the old email and pull that off right quick. All right. So we got Rules and Regulations. I'm looking for that. Where? What was your if you're comfortable saying your email out loud? Let me actually look up Rules and Regulations.
It's AC at streetcode.us.
Okay. Now you're in Fremont? Is that where you're at?
I'm over in Newark.
You're in Newark, close to Fremont, but not
Yeah,
close.
right next door. Right next door.
Okay. And I'm looking for what's the email?
AC at streetcode.us.
Streetcode.us. And you sent that to the egan at today'sfuturesound.org?
Yes.
I'm not seeing that, man. I thought I saw it, but I can't see it in my email currently. If you want to just zip that on over again, and maybe
Sure.
maybe if you can multitask. You said you do teach young folks beat making. Is that true?
Yeah, I teach music technology for Street Code Academy over in East Palo Alto.
That's what's up.
Super dope.
Yeah. So a little bit about my history, if y'all want to know, man. I used to
I wanna know.
run the Midwest for iStandard producers. For those that are familiar with iStandard,
Yeah.
Jay
Shout
and
out to
Don.
iStandard.
So I helped those guys get their company started. I worked for them for about maybe 6 or 7 years, and I left because I ended up getting a gig at Jordan Brand. I was the soundtrack from 05 to 09 on Jumpman23.com. That's how I broke in, and then once I did that, man, it's been a whirlwind since then. A lot of soundtracks, commercials, and commercial production. Got taken up under the wing of a few people, Minazulu Nation, up under Ninth Wonders chapter. So, you know, I'm really close with Rhapsody and Ninth and all those guys, E. Jones and the whole Soul Council. Man, if anybody knows Il Brown from Chicago, that's one of my partners. We started off a long time ago. So I just been around, man. I got a lot of history, you know, in the game in Chicago, and moved out here to pursue a sound design gig for a startup. That's why I'm in East Palo Alto now. Well, you know, going over there to work or whatever. I work with a startup here, and I teach music technology. So it's a lot of stuff, man. I'm just happy to, you know, finally get into the community of cats that's really doing, you know, what we love to do out here.
That's what's up. What's your Instagram handle, real quick?
It's Brand BRAND AOK.
Brand AOK. All right, cool.
Yeah,
We got
I
that.
got a lot of shit posted up there too, so you guys definitely can see that.
I believe it. You sound like you've done hella stuff. I'm sorry. What's your producer name as well? So I get it right. AOK.
Yeah, it's AOK, but it stands for Ace of Kings. But since that's so long, just call me, you know, AOK.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna put that in the chat, and then we'll get that up on the screen for your thang. I'm gonna check my email again.
Yeah.
and-
You got a little baby on the way, huh?
Oh hey.
Oh yeah.
Congratulations.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, doing all this craziness, got a baby on the way.
Man, that is wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Let's see.
I'm
did
going
you
to
send
my.
You sent
I'm
on
going
through
into
the.
it now.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm going through the email now to see. I can resend it.
Cool. I swear I saw it, and I said, rules and regulations. What's that?
Mm-hmm. I'll do that again. Let's see here. Let's go to this email.
Oh.
Switch accounts.
I know all about switching accounts.
Man.
All day.
Sent.
Toggle from this one to that one to this one.
Multitask.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Well,
already
as a
know.
parent, you really have to know how to do that. Isn't that the truth?
Man, as a teacher.
As a teacher, that's
I
true.
teach kids, man. You know, when you're dealing with kids, man, they're dealing with ADHD, hunger, all types of stuff.
Oh, that sounds promising. Is that you?
Yes. I'd use that sample, but that's not me. It starts off freaky.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, that was me. Hold on.
You're not the only one that appreciated that fire.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's go in here. The bill's taking so long.
I use this sample too. It's very nice.
I can't wait to hear the variations.
Yeah. All right. So let's see. And you sent it to the egan at today'sfuturesound.org. I'm not trying
I
to blow
sure
my email up
did.
too much,
I'm
but-
looking through my sent now. I'm trying to wait for this shit to pop up. For some reason, it's acting goofy.
Let's
go here.
In the meantime, you are tuned into the Today's Future Sound Global Beat Cypher. We got hella producers up in here who've been flipping samples from all over the globe. You can check out the beat tapes from the past 2 weeks at our today'sfuturesound.bandcamp.com site. You can go to today'sfuturesound.org and just click music, and that'll take you there as well. You can also stream it on SoundCloud, soundcloud.com/today'sfuturesound. I am encouraging all the producers, however, we're not putting it up on Spotify or any of those. It's just going to be on SoundCloud and Bandcamp. I'm encouraging all the producers to go ahead and put that up through your digital distribution so you can get that good Spotify money and other stuff. But you can download these beat tapes for free at today'sfuturesound.bandcamp.com, along with I think over 100 now. We're probably way over 100 by this point. We got beat battle tapes. We got tapes from our students in elementary, middle, and high schools. We work in juvenile halls. We work in community settings here in the Bay Area in Oakland, California, and around the globe. We've touched every continent except for Antarctica. We're going to do the battle against the penguins pretty soon. If we don't melt the whole damn thing, with global warming or killing with COVID or something. But I think penguins are resistant to COVID. What do you think?
Penguins?
Penguins.
They're mammals. I doubt it.
You think so? Because dogs aren't transmitting or suffering from COVID. They're COVID proof.
Maybe.
One case of dog?
Yeah.
Nah. All right. So let's
Check
see.
the email.
Let me check my email.
I re-forwarded it.
Man, my email is struggling. Let me try reloading this. Someone's playing the sample for us there.
Mm-hmm.
Soundboy. Is it Soundboy? No, it's not Soundboy. I see Soundboy. That's Sean Banks, but I tell you what, are you on a computer by any chance where you could play it off your computer, or maybe we should send it to someone else? Maybe I'm just.
You know what? I can play it off the computer, but let me just go ahead and add myself back into the stream on the laptop instead of myself.
Yeah,
I can play it from the computer.
Yeah, I'm
here I come.
struggling. I'm struggling.
Let me join. Here we go.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Hey.
Oh, that was Bobby though?
How'd you know that?
Because I see you, bro. You come up on the screen when you play the music.
Let me turn this down now. Get off of this one.
All right. Hey, does my shit sound loud or not?
You're slamming. We're just gonna hear that all night.
Like the on hold music.
Wait music.
Definitely hold music.
What kind of music?
Hold
music.
I got sound effects we could play for 20 minutes.
Sounds
Damn.
Coming soon to own on CD.
There we go.
In a world of pain and suffering.
That was, hey, do my Atlanta heads know Mercury Storm?
No, I'm not hip.
Man, he's a good. Actually, I brought him with me to Controllerize. That guy does voiceovers. He's based in Atlanta, and he also won the Blaze Battle. Was it Blaze Battle? Not Blaze Battle. He won the the BET, the BET battle.
Oh, that's fire! Like the rap battle.
Yeah, the rap battle. Yeah.
Crazy, out of control.
Nestle.
Yeah, Nestle.
Yeah, Ness knows Mercury Storm. Just ask Ness about Mercury Storm. He's got beats too.
Hell yeah.
But he does those voiceovers, like in a world of whatever that is.
Yeah. Hey, I heard you get paid a lot of money for those voiceovers.
Ethical monotheism means ethical.
You hear that?
I can definitely hear that. I'm not seeing this email. It's driving me nuts.
All right, let me go ahead and just play it then.
Yeah, and it just make sure your output is on Zoom is sorry. Make sure if whatever DAW you're using, the output is the Zoom virtual audio interface, so we get the high quality feed.
Mm-hmm. Monotheism means that the governing ethical monotheism means that the governing power of this universe has some extremely definite opinions and rules to which our minds and acts must be conformed. And if you don't watch out, you'll go against the fundamental grain of the universe and be punished.
God damn. Shucks.
Was that shit? Was it clear?
Yeah. That was as clear as getting punched in the face.
That sound like
I
Crenshaw.
saw some of the comments, man. Y'all said Nipsey, man. I'm honored by even whoever said that, yo. That's an honor to hear that.
Yo, was that the funky worm synth in there?
Nah, man. That was
played
just
that?
that was a synth that's inside a machine, man. Like
Yikes.
I use machine, I chop the sample, and what I like to do when I chop, because I play the French horn like classically, so I understand, music
Sick.
theory.
Mm-hmm.
So I just play on top of it, find the key to sample, and play on top
Exactly.
of it.
Yeah.
That's
Same
it.
here too. That's what I do as well. When I was doing Pasole and Love It, I'm on a trained bassist, guitarist, a drummer
Yes,
too.
sir.
On the key
Yes,
and
sir.
just da-da-da. I
Just
do it.
go
Good
for
job,
it.
man.
Exactly. Because there's so many
dope.
variations once you in the key. And then sometimes, you can play with multiple keys too. You know what I mean? And have shit sounding totally like dysfunctionally functional.
Right.
Shit just smack you.
Yeah.
That's what I like to call it.
That
'Cause
sounds
like,
great.
dysfunctionally functional is taking two different things that shouldn't go together and making them bitches work.
Mm-hmm.
That definitely sounds like something I would rap
Try
to.
that later.
Hey, okay, real quick.
Yes.
Tell them how you got involved in the beat cipher today.
Oh man, well, earlier I chimed in. You guys were talking on Facebook. I saw one of my proteges, Fest Grandiose, on your stream, and I'm like, yo, what's going on? So I started listening, and y'all were talking about this. So you was like, yo, why don't you go ahead and download the pack, submit something? I did it immediately. Like I made that earlier today, probably like 2 hours. I had to cook dinner and everything, so I just made it before I cooked dinner.
Yeah, there you
That
go.
beat, cook that dinner.
Yeah, cook
Straight
up
up.
that little
And
cook
then
up.
hop back on this boy to be with y'all. Like this is important, man. This is history.
And we got and thank you.
I
and
made
we-
Pasole within like 2 hours. I made the song Pasole. That was a 2 hour track. Lovid was done all night, but Pasole was just 2 hours. That's
Yeah,
it.
man.
Stop
Yeah,
making me
you
look
get-
bad.
Get him.
And look, when you get in the groove, it just goes. You gave us some good things to choose from.
Yeah.
For real.
And Brandon, so okay, just real quick. So I was invited onto at B-Boy, what was it? It's B-Boy Tech. Oh, what's his thing? It's Beat People, the Beat People podcast.
Yeah, Beat People. That's what it was
So
called.
it's
Yeah.
Beat and then PPL. We're gonna get them on. He should be on later. B-Boy Tech Review. I think I'm messing up his handle. Hold on, real quick. Yeah, he's fresh though, and he's got crazy circuitry and synths and beats and all sorts of crazy stuff like that. That is B-Boy Tech Report at B-Boy Tech Report, Beat People podcast. Be sure to check that out. And also, I was talking with Flux. Y'all know Flux? He helped build the machine and design the machine software. And
Oh,
was
that's
talking,
tight.
yeah, and the
That's
push.
tight.
Yeah, so I was nerding out with him after that. He was on there too. And yeah, your boy Grandiose. What was his name again? We got to plug him.
Best Grandiose.
Best Grandiose just dropped an album today. Some like Chicago house vibes, like real chill house. Just listening to it, it's really dope. So definitely Fest Grandiose, right? FESS Grandiose. Check him out. Super talented producer. What was the other gentleman? STL. I'm trying to think, and he's part of like the sound design that has packs, like sound packs on the Akai Force and all that. He was talking too. He's MSW audio, MSX audio.
Oh yeah, MXL.
Yeah,
Sounds.
I think so.
LLLL sound. Yeah, they tight
Yeah.
as hell.
Yeah,
They got some good packs.
Yeah,
I was out of my league.
surplus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they just brought me on, and then I was out of my league. Everyone's just like designing interfaces and sound packs and all this kind of stuff. So,
Like word, I'm nice at Call of Duty.
Yeah, I wish I was nice at Call of Duty.
I'm not though. I'm really not.
I can eat ice cream. But okay. So
shit.
listen, Brandon, thank you. And I look, don't play games with my heart. Okay, send me the flip.
Playing games with my heart.
My heart. My heart.
Is that the next sample flip challenge?
That's in the next sample challenge. Brandon, like, don't
Next joint should be all R&B flips.
Right. Don't do that. Send the flip over. Don't quit playing games, man. Send it in the chat. Send it in the chat on Zoom. Like just send it. So
Yeah, we
so I
need
have-
that on the next beat tape.
Or it
We
needs
got one on
it needs to be on this B tape. So go ahead and send it in the chat. I didn't get it on the email, but let's make sure we stay connected. And we're both teaching young folks. As director of Today's Future Sound, which is a nonprofit that teaches young folks and older folks beat making. It has a mental health and educational intervention. We're in schools here in the Bay. We're in juvenile halls here in the Bay. The Rap Nerd has been heading up the project in the juvenile hall and the therapeutic beat making groups that we're doing.
Yeah.
Props to him for that, holding it down.
so dope.
Shouts to Unlearn the World.
Thank y'all.
in community settings across the globe, you know, so we're keeping it worldwide, and we had to stay connected. So this is my effort to fight xenophobia, fight isolation for Today's Future Sound, to try to bring folks together. Just we're all part of the Today's Future Sound family and network. So we appreciate everyone that's joined us, and you are definitely part of the family now. That was fire, man. That was crazy. All right, let's keep it moving.
I got $5 at ALK make fire barbecue.
Oh, I'm headed down to Fremont after this for.
Hey, actually, I can cook.
This is all over. Be party over at AK's house.
Just leave the brisket out back, and I'll come find it.
Hey, I got more beats for later too.
The food is gonna be
great. Okay.
We heard that mix through the damn computer, bro. That shit was hard.
Yeah,
man. I pride myself on the mixing, man. Mixing and mastering one of the things that
mixing is key.
I used to
sets
own
everything.
studios in Chicago. Like I had 3 studios I owned in Chicago, so I pride myself on the business aspect and the clarity. And I love doing what I do. Like it's been my life's labor to do this, man. You know, some people don't even get a chance to make money from what they love to do, and I've been able to do that. So it's a blessing.
Brand, you know Ronadeb. Brand, you know Ronadeb? Ronadeb Chowdhury?
Run It Up.
Yeah, 24/7 HH, 24/7 Hip Hop. He's out in Chicago.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Yeah, definitely. And Doug Infinite. Oh man, I got a bug. Doug was supposed to be here. He's probably working on call, but I think he's the one that introduced me to Ronadeb. Yeah, he would have been.
Crazy. I know Doug too.
Doug is the nicest, most humble beat maker who influenced my entire life.
Yeah, Doug is a big skate head, and Doug used to own a skate shop in Chicago. That's how I know him. And,
with the studio in it.
Stuff. Yeah.
And Kanye, young Kanye, used to come over and be dropped off with his ASR or whatever it was when he was 13 and just hang in the corner in the studio.
Yeah, everybody was trying to get in there. I was one of the ones in there too, man.
Doug is the man. Shout out Doug Infinite. What a wonderful, fantastic human being.
Yo,
crazy, small world.
Hey, okay, real quick, what sample did you use for yours? I might have missed you announcing that. Which one was it?
Okay, that was the third one. Somebody else was playing a sample.
The Ethiopian
one with the horn. It was the one with the horns in it. Dun, 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 dun.
Shit is hard.
Me as well. Yeah, that was me also too. Yeah, exact same one. I love that sample.
That was a dope ass flip.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep. All right. Was that Poncho? Was that you playing the sample?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't you? Hey, Poncho, let's do it. Let's go there. Let's have you do your thing, my man.
Okay.
Excuse me. Drumming and all that.
I no chop some sample. I make. Sorry, my English is not so good. Yo,
my
para los que hablan español, bueno, yo mantive la armonía del sample, the harmony of sample. I got and just play the drums little high, just like this. Sounds good.
That's good.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Fucking authentic. Yes.
Like this.
Like that. Like that.
Like that.
Yeah.
That's dope. That was fire.
Really good. Yes.
That was dope.
Oof. Pancho, I need you to send an arranged version of that to the email. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'll put my my email in the Zoom chat so we can get that on the beat tape if you are willing.
Okay, I playing recording live session and export and send to you.
Beautiful. In WAV format, we'll get that up on the SoundCloud and the Bandcamp. And we had I believe we got your IG up there, but just for anyone who wants to follow him, Pancho does a lot of really dope live finger drumming beat videos on his Instagram, and you can find him at Pancho, PANCHO, Pancho_Trackman, TRACKMAN, Pancho Trackman. Just search for that on Instagram. I know he's also on Facebook. I had the pleasure of meeting him in Brazil at Beat Brasilis, which is a legendary cultural center and beats institution in Sao Paulo. Every Wednesday, they do a sample flip. They give you a record. You get 10 minutes to sample the record. And then everyone is there with their 404s and their MPCs and all this stuff. And at the end of the night, everyone plays their flips. So they've been doing that for years. The beat tapes are up on SoundCloud. Look for Beat Brasilis,
And from the last year is the Loop Sessions São Paulo too.
Oh, Loop Sessions.
No, the Loop Piensa talk with the Bruno Nigas, you know.
Yeah.
And now it's Loop Sessions São Paulo too.
That's so dope. Yeah, and when I met him.
Yeah, but the
Canada.
Beach Brasilis, the collective stay together.
Yeah, it's a
you
beautiful
guys know
thing.
Amani? Amani
Sorry?
1977. He's a Brazilian beat maker too.
Amani, yeah. Amani is from Beach Brasilis. Yeah. Amani is my friend from here. He's from São Paulo too. He's from, yeah. Amani have many textures on your beats. Very
And
nice.
definitely check out the Beat Brasilis Orchestra.
Yeah, Rick Nish
Yeah.
staying here. Yeah. Nice.
You guys killed it, man. You guys killed it.
Nice. Thank you everywhere. I'm a big fan of many beat makers in here, Lisa and our Rick Nish. I have the pleasure of
Good to see you again,
knowing
man.
here. The Elliot, well, it's an honor to me be part of this.
It's an honor to have you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
With the photo, man.
Yeah. All right. So let's see. So anyone
for
else
what-
just itching? Oh yeah. Go
Can I
for
go
it.
next? Oh.
I'll go.
You gotta digitally rock paper scissors and see who's going first.
Okay. Just because I think my lady said we gotta get to cooking, so.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Hey, we gotta eat shit. We gotta eat. Ain't
Vicky,
no
how about
takeout
this?
on lockdown.
We'll have Will go first, then Vicky. Is that cool?
Go, do your thing. Yeah.
All right. No
All
problem.
right.
Y'all hit a level, all right.
Yeah, I gotta.
Coming
that's not
soon
the
to
beat.
own on CD and cassette.
We good levels for everybody?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go.
Gang.
So now, ladies and gentlemen, it is start time. Are you ready for start time?
Just push the camera down a little so we can see the 404. There we go.
That I got it all the right. It's sweet like that, and I'm slipping all the time. Sit back there. After you, this nigga's good crazy. What I'm supposed to be talking to you about this evening is moral, which was also responsibility
loaded the substance. They know what the result is to justice. And all that I'm going to do this evening is to speculate with you, and then have you speculate with me.
Now here's something we hope you'll really like.
Well,
Get 'em.
that's the two I did.
Hello.
I need that second one for the Serato.
Yeah, I like that ending, bro.
Yeah. So we're gonna need all those flips for the beat tape, so you can just send that on over.
Doing it right now.
Cool. Yeah, send the waves on over. We're gonna get those on the beat tape. What was the second one? That was one of the like the psych rock, the prog rock ones.
Yeah, that's that's the prog rock joint.
Man.
Yeah, that was nasty.
Yeah,
that was the one, my guy.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Drums has spoken. That was fresh. Ladies and gentlemen, Will Randolph V, who shamelessly plugged at the beginning.
Shamelessly plugged.
But it should.
You were from the battle that I judged. You were the winner.
Yes,
of the battle.
That's
I
right.
was like, oh shit. Okay.
Lisa, you're
Yo.
delaying reverbs on it. Sounds very
it is?
epic.
Oh shit.
It sounds cool though.
No,
It's
that's
cool.
why-
Let that shit rock. Yeah.
I didn't
Oh,
mean to
Will,
have that.
no, I mean, plug it again because that was crazy and the project's crazy. So plug, and there should
Oh
be
yeah,
no shame.
shameless plug. I just put out a little remix project called The Spectacular Remixes Volume 1. If you go to the IG, which is just Will Randolph V or Will Randolph V, Roman numeral 5, it's right there in the bio. Did remixes of Meg Thee Stallion, Outkast, Dennis Edwards, Alibi, just all over the motherfucking map. You know, just put them all in one spot. So you know, while we all on lockdown and ain't got shit else to do, you know, might as well just go and give it a listen. If you ain't got shit else to do, which you don't.
Hey, make sure you drop them links in the chat though.
Will do. Will do.
And we're getting it for the beat tape. It's gonna be for a free download on Bandcamp. It's gonna be a stream on SoundCloud. Today's Future Sound SoundCloud. So we'll do send that in wave format on over email.
Will
We'll
do.
get that all posted up.
I'm
Will
gonna do that
Randolph
right now.
V. Will Randolph V. The 5th.
Gang, gang.
Vicky.
Who was that?
Vicky.
Yo.
You ready?
What's up? Yeah.
Man, I
so-
thought homie had a fifth of liquor. I'm sorry.
You know, I didn't like.
In the Philippines, they do
Just
not
turn it
mess
up in the-
around.
in a corner.
I was like, wow.
I wish we could drink share and screen share at the same
That would be
time.
tight.
With Philippines again?
For real.
Yeah.
I want to go get a bottle of wine, but I'm like, I don't want to miss anything.
I got you. I got the ice cream on lock. Don't worry about me.
Well, I'm not worried about you.
She's like, I'm worried about my wine.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
All right.
Okay,
Vicky.
so you know I did like 5 flips, but
I know you did 5 flips, and I want to hear all of them.
all of them. You want to hear
All of them. Come on.
Oh, I was only gonna play 2, but
Nikki
okay.
made a beat tape. That's what's up.
Yeah, that's right.
You asked for it. They're all 10 minutes long, so let's
Hey.
go. No.
No, all
That's
the tracks are short too. It ain't like it ain't high key like long.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna play it.
And Vicky, I just want to make sure we got your Instagram.
Oh yeah,
It's at Cassis at underscore
at
Cassis.
underscore Cassis underscore. So at
Right.
underscore.
Type it in the chat.
Yeah, I'll just type it in.
I'm gonna take it from the Google Doc, type it in the chat, get it all up in here.
Yeah.
All right. Find that. And make sure you share the computer sound thing.
Yeah. Let me
Hey, so if you don't have the computer sound shit, does it sound jacked up or not?
Yeah. I mean, that's really what's the beauty of Zoom, and the reason we switched over to Zoom is because it's coming direct out of your DAW or your computer. So no, picking it up with the microphone and all that.
Mine sounded straight.
Your sounds
Yeah, you sound
awesome.
great. Okay, cool.
Sound
good. Sound good.
Video quality is damn near godly too.
Appreciate it,
No, I meant to say that.
I spent all my lunch money on lights and cameras. You feel me?
Yo, I noticed that. Everybody in your comments be asking you where, what you use for your videos. You never respond, man. So I'm like afraid to ask myself.
Nah, I just use OBS, bro. It's not the software and it's not the camera. It's like composition and lighting. I used to be a video dude for a lot of people, so I studied a lot.
It's got the soft blur in the background.
Yeah,
Nice.
It's called
mood lighting.
Yeah, man, you feel me? Like mood light. I gotta water my. Anyway, I'm gonna get out the way. I don't want to be. We got beats to listen to, man.
Do you hear this? Do you guys hear this?
I do not.
Okay, you don't hear anything.
You got to do the screen share with. Oh, you're doing that. No, Xerion, Xerion's sharing
Oh, that's
sound.
why Xerion's on.
Yeah, he jacked your sound.
What?
He said I'm ready. He said I got the 5th and I'm ready.
How am I gonna fix that?
Hey, you got to hit the stop sharing at the top of the screen, the red thing, the red button.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go. There you go.
I know who's going next. I know who's
Oh
going
my
next.
God.
Yeah, I know.
What's up, man? I had put my bid in for next. Man.
Oh, you might have to Rochambeau.
Check the chat.
Check the chat.
There's evidence in there.
Yeah, we got Vicky's Bandcamp and her Instagram handle and artist name up in the chat, and hopefully that's up on the screen too.
Yeah.
Mike, let's get that up there if we can for young Vicky.
All right.
Okay.
Y'all hear this?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
I love how they're all so different, but also dope.
Yeah.
That was great.
Vicky snapped.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's murder.
That was a proper beat set, is what that was.
Yeah, she just flexed on us with a whole beat tape.
And it was dope. Flip every sample and they was all tight. That shit is cool.
Vicky, okay, hold up,
Appreciate it.
wait a
Thank you.
minute. So you're using a Machine Mark III?
Yeah, the Machine Micro. Yeah.
Machine Micro Mark III.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
clean.
Mhm, and
That was
also-
100% clean. Good job.
Hey, did you play your beats on the Mark III?
Just now? No, I
Yeah.
was using my tractor because I don't know why.
Ah.
She
my
was about
machine
to,
was
though.
acting weird. I
Yeah,
was, but
she
it
was
started
going to.
acting crazy.
It
so I
was
just
tight that
switched
you
the
played them in tractor like that because the
Yeah, that was
transitions and
clean.
shit. Yeah, that
Thank
shit
you.
was
I
tight.
didn't even. I was only planning on playing like 2 tracks, honestly. But I was just like, all right, I wasn't
No,
getting
You
no
did
thanks.
good.
everything.
Good work. That was
So-
all
Yeah, it was
star.
tight.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thanks for
Thank
sharing.
you.
For real.
So Vicky,
Yeah.
Vicky, tell him how we connected because there's someone in here who's responsible for us
Mike Larry
connecting.
Draw.
Mike Larry Draw.
Where's Mike? Where's Mike?
Hold on, we
My
gotta
homie
unpin this. Mike, where you at? Oh,
I'm over here in the spaceship.
In the space. Oh, you in the
Hey.
dungeon. You're in the spaceship.
Nah, I'm saying, yeah. I'm glad she came through though. I'm glad she was able to get on this platform. You know what I mean? That's
I am too. Thank you,
fire.
Michael.
No,
Yeah,
thank
thanks,
you,
Mike.
sir.
My
Thank you.
pleasure.
Y'all, I gotta dip. I go eat, but please stay connected. Hit me up again.
Yeah,
my
yeah,
album
for
drops
sure.
at the end
The
of
rap
May.
nerd.
Rap
The
nerd.
rap nerd.
Hit me up, y'all. Love you guys. Keep up the good work.
Yes.
Peace.
Way to
Yes.
smash it, bro.
Nice
Good
to
to
meet
see ya.
you.
Oh man.
If you
Okay.
guys want to hear, also, I have an EP that came out in
Yup.
December. It's called Baby Girl. Mike Larry is actually featured on it. He's rapping, killing it with the
Nice.
bars.
Okay.
The link in the chat.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
link
I'll
that.
put everything in
Is
there.
that on your Bandcamp?
It's on everything. So
And-
Bandcamp,
Okay.
and her-
Apple,
Her
SoundCloud.
Bandcamp was on the screen, I think, on the stream.
Spotify.
Yeah,
I
that's
think.
what she shared the link to the Bandcamp. But
Everybody should be posting their links in this mode.
Oh, we gotta.
Yeah,
we gotta
I'm
get
just
that
gonna
up.
shamelessly do that right now for no reason.
For real.
For a reason.
Do it for a reason. No shame.
For a very
This
obvious
is-
reason.
Yeah, exactly.
Shout out
This
to
is-
Reese for being a professional with the link tree that he just dropped in there.
Oh, for real.
Nice.
I'm slacking with it.
I'm behind the curve. I flattened my own curve right there.
I posted my sound click. I posted my MySpace.
I was
My
lit on
MySpace. My
Yeah.
MySpace.
My
But yeah, I'll
MySpace.
put everything in here, all the links and all that, in my Instagram and all that good stuff.
Nice.
Thank you guys for listening. I appreciate
Does
it.
anyone
Thank you for
does anyone
sharing.
still
That's
check their
dope.
MySpace direct messages?
On MySpace?
No.
I
Is
get it.
that even possible?
They took
Yeah,
my
that shit
music
still
off
works. It
MySpace.
still works.
Yeah, but they took
Yeah.
the music off. Like I used to have beats on my music profile, and they took it off. It's not on there anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you a story about me in MySpace one day, bro.
I'll tell you a story about me in MySpace one day.
Cool. We'll share stories.
we'll
What's
trade
up with
MySpace
MySpace?
stories.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell a story about
With
y'all
some
kids telling
promiscuous
stories
beats?
about MySpace.
It'd be
Word
meta MySpace. What about Tom? What happened to Tom? Where's he at?
Dude,
Man,
he
Tom
has
went to
the
jail.
most cracking-
What? Tom did not go to
He did
jail.
not.
Playing. I'm just talking shit.
But he
Nah,
has
Tom's on Facebook.
an IG that is amazing. It is the funniest thing you've ever
Really?
seen. Because he does like the 10-year challenge, and it's his same profile pic that he has on MySpace for the 10 years. He has his face on like a pair of Toms. It's I don't know, it's just random shit, but it's hilarious.
On a pair of Toms. Wow, that's
Saying Birdie
meta.
White tee.
Dude, I fucking I
Tom
die
Jones.
laughing. Just go on like MySpace Tom. I think it's his IG or something. It's hilarious.
MySpace Tom on IG.
And he's got a shitload of followers, of course.
Yeah.
He's Tom. He's lit.
Yeah.
He's
I'm about to
mildly
just follow
lit.
him for no reason.
Mildly lit.
Tom lives in the hills in Hollywood
Does he?
Shit up
in
again.
a fucking 6-story mansion.
Collecting his coins from MySpace.
He drives an unreleased Tesla.
Yeah, and he drinks high fructose corn syrup straight.
Yes.
How about that part? I feel like he drinks natural living water from the shores of some glacier somewhere.
Yeah, Norwegian glaciers.
Speaking
Who's
of
playing next, P? I wanted to play next.
Okay.
On
listen,
paper,
drum-
scissors, rock. What are we
rock,
doing?
paper, rock. Okay, so rock, paper, scissors, Exerion versus Stolen Drums.
All right. Hey, let the record show I actually called this shit in the chat.
Got my
Put it-
fist right here.
And
Ready?
it's 1, 2, 3, then shoot. Okay.
One.
Okay.
Ready? Y'all ready?
Yeah, I'm
One,
ready.
2, 3, shoot.
Shoot.
All right. Ready? 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
shoot.
you smashed
Oh,
his
shit.
scissors. You win. Okay.
Yeah.
Drums going first.
You did it to yourself, bro. I told him
I was
myself
like,
the
I
whole
don't
time.
even.
I'll go next. I'll
was-
go next.
Very obvious I had the fist up. Does this sound come through?
Yes.
Y'all can hear that?
Yes.
Does it sound clear and stuff?
I mean,
Alright.
the filter's on, but you know.
Yeah, I got a filter on
I
it.
mean, it's a
but-
little muddy.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on,
Long
we
as
gotta
it's clear.
get Stolen Drums info. So Stolen Drums is your IG. That we can do that. But what's the link we should have for your music?
On every platform under Stolen Drums.
Okay, so all people need is Stolen Drums. Cop that slappy drum kits. Yeah.
All over the internet under the same name. All right, I'm gonna play stuff.
Well,
Fire.
Well then.
Fire.
Bless.
Fire.
That was
Appreciate it.
pretty
Dope,
good.
bro.
Hey, I made them two super sample-y joints. When you played the sample shit, I was fucking with them, so I just made a bunch of loops.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah.
Now, was that off the stream or you downloaded the pack and you were just kind of doing it meanwhile?
I downloaded it and I made the stuff with all the synths and whatnot. I had used the same sample everybody else used.
Yeah,
Hold on.
of course.
See if I can play it.
The Ethiopian
maybe?
jazz joint.
This one?
I can't even tell what that is.
Yeah, I put a bunch of delays and stuff on there. But yeah, that thing with all the delays on it was the original one I made.
Yeah,
and
I'm
then,
just gonna share something real quick as well, pertinent to you and stuff. So Pete the Steez, our man Stolen Drums is on the cover of Ableton page. Make 10,000 beats. Story of Stolen Drums. Shout out Microchop and Gino Sorcerelli. I hope I said his name right. Who I believe wrote that story and several of the other beat stories that are up on significant websites and what have you.
yeah, Gino's super tight. He's the guy.
We cited Gino in the academic article that we had published last year on the first therapeutic beat making article. We cited him, and shout out also what's the homie from More Beats Less Sleep? Psy. Oh God, I should know this. Yeah. My brain is not working, and he writes great articles. Who am I talking about?
Man,
y'all know Psy something or other.
Yeah, you're right. I know who you're talking about. My phone died just now, but yes, More Beats Less Sleep. I know who you're talking about.
Oh, the homie in London, in England. He's a super cool guy. He did it. We also cited him in the article. But listen, Stolen Drums, congratulations. Like, you really have modeled what, you, my boy Decap, just like the drum game and what you can do as a producer if you really think very intentionally about your brand and this like, I mean, you were streaming on Facebook, right? Doing the Beats and Chill thing with the DSLR camera setup that you had. That I think, to me, that really set a standard. How did you get into that? And like, how'd you, like, obviously you have photography and videography in your background. You've also been a beat maker and maybe an MC for a while. Tell us about it.
All right, I'll give you the quick story, and I'm gonna get out the way. I started rapping and as a little kid, my uncle had a record store. I rapped a bunch. I went in the Air Force. I rapped a bunch, met some people in Italy. They were really tight. We did first projects, yada, yada, yada. Fast forward, they introduced me to a bunch of other super fire people. I started doing photography. That went big. I ended up shooting for like CTE and Complex and Fader and all other magazines and stuff. Got burnt out. Videography is really hard work. And then took a hiatus, started working for Google as an engineer. And then they laid off, which is crazy because it's Google, so you would think they would never do that. But they did. And then, then I started doing music full time because I liked the engineering firm I was working with and I didn't want to work for another one. So I was like, I'll just try music and see if that's feasible. I tell my kids all the time, if you got a dream, shoot for it, see what happens. So I shot my shot, my guy. And
you done did it.
Yeah, treated it like a business, and we paid a mortgage with the music, and life is good. And you smile because that shit is tight.
And you
shout out to Controllerize. No, I'm from Detroit originally.
Oh, that's right. You said that. That makes total sense. Yeah. But shout out to Controllerize. Yeah, I remember when you were just starting out. Like, was that 4 years ago or 2 years ago? How long ago was that?
3 years. Low key, it was our birthday. Our last show, we had DJ House Shoes from Detroit. And Shingo from Nuji Beats.
Shingo too.
What I'm saying? Yeah, Nuji Beats. Shingo, and then they both was in the same room at the same time. That shit was tight because it was like the
crazy.
spirit of Dilla and the spirit of Nuji Beats in the same room. Like,
that's right.
You know what I'm saying? And then Shoes did what Shoes does, and then you feel me? Shingo performed Battle Cry and shit. That shit was tight. Brought thug tears to my eyes. And then that was low key our birthday, but I didn't want to like. You know what I'm saying? Do too many things at the same time. But that's how we went.
When was that? Like, how long ago was that?
March 9th. Yeah. Out of control. That show was nuts, man. It was like 600 people. Like, I fucking love Controllerize and all the people and all the fucking talent and everything, bro. Like,
it's amazing, man. When I went there for the first time in November, and thank you for having me and all the homies from New York. I was a special surprise. I shout out. It was Unusual. It was Radicule. Yeah, and what's his name from In Plain Sight?
We're talking about Nothing New.
Nothing New. Yeah, Nothing New.
Yeah.
A bunch of New York cats who I know who've been down with Today's Future Sound and that just happened to be playing. There's a huge like brewery situation, but with like a night market, and there's hundreds, if not like 1,000 people there, just chilling, listening to the beats, playing video games. The vibe is insane. I've never seen a beat event that I can remember like that before. Now, granted, I haven't been to the Beat Society, but like this was like large scale. Like everyone's there and vibing, and they're B-boys and B-girls, and it was a really beautiful thing. I felt like I had come to the beat culture mecca.
Yeah, it's not unusual to have 500 people plus at Controller Rise. It's also not unusual to see somebody doing backflips during your beat set, which is pretty tight. So,
that is pretty tight. The only time I've seen something like that maybe would be at like Beat Cinema, because people dance. They really dance to your beats.
Yeah, they get busy at Beat Cinema. I'm like, I'm a little bit biased for Atlanta vibes, but
yeah,
LA gets busy. Saying rest in peace, Law and Theory. That shit was crazy.
True that.
Yeah, that was probably like, if I'm being 100% real, like when I first started, I was like, I want to be the combination. Me and the homies. Shout out to Black Cubes. That's my business partner.
Yeah, Black Cubes. Yeah.
Shout out to Empress Rob. She listening. But when we first started, I was like, I want to take Low End Theory and Boiler Room and mix them together. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if we did that or not, but
I think you did that pretty solidly.
We found some cool stuff. I think in the journey of trying to do that shit, we kind of found some really, really tight stuff in the community. That's the biggest thing, bro. That community is everything. Even online, like, that's why I'm in here, because like community, bro. That's what it's all about. So
straight up, yeah. No, the community is real. It's you can feel it there. Everyone's super chill and friendly. I think what's his like Denzel Curry, right?
Yeah, he pulled up.
He walked up to my merch table. I had no idea it was him or who he was or whatever. And he's that's Denzel Curry. Like, and everyone's super chill. It's not no one's like showboating or wilding out or anything. It's just a really chill vibe. The community is very clear there. And the microbrew's pretty damn good too, I gotta say.
Yeah, they got good ass beer. Yeah, Denzel got his ass beat in Tekken, and he was low key, slightly tight. I could tell when we was talking this shit. But
who did that? Who was responsible?
I'm not sure who was responsible, but like dudes bring in their own controllers. They got like custom controllers and shit. Like they play for real, bro. Like you're not going to get a win streak if you don't do that shit for a living in there. But yeah, anyway, shout out to Controller Rise, all my homies out here. Controller Rise is the mob. Shout out to you, Today's Future Sound.
Oh, thanks,
everybody involved with what you're doing, man. It's been an honor and a pleasure as always to kick it with you and do this and share music and listen to folks. I'm not going nowhere yet, but I just want to say y'all tight as shit, and I appreciate y'all being here.
No, same to you, man. And I remember when Cubes hit me up and was thinking about, like, that was like 3 years ago, and wanted to do something similar. So I appreciate that y'all on the same frequency and vibe and really understand. I mean, it is about community, and that's really when I started this. I don't know, it was a month ago or 3 weeks ago. When the whole COVID nonsense started, I thought, I need something. We need something. Let's keep it going and provide a platform. And it's been beautiful. I've met new producers that I'm fans of. That I've spent the whole last week, I'm not gonna lie, listening to last week's beat tape, the last Saturday's beat tape, because it was so tight. And I'm fans of like new producers. Why not give people a platform and community? And so I'm a ramble about that forever. But listen, it's also 404 day today, right?
Shout out to my OG Raj G.
Yeah, rest in peace.
404 day. It's Raj G day. Feel me?
Yeah.
And my OG DB and Roland. Sorry, man, I didn't mean to take over your shit.
No, go.
Yeah. We're doing, myself, DBIC, Iman Omari, Just Blaze, Little Bad Snacks. I'm trying to remember all this shit off the top of my head, and I can't. But it's a group of super dope people. We're doing a beat contest. We're rolling right now. So, pop over to Roland's page, check those guys out. They give you the details of how to submit. But, yeah, they're giving away a bunch of fire shit. And it's a lot of visibility, you know what I'm saying? Like, you need some eyes on what you're doing. It's a good place to get that. So
it really is, yeah. And that was part of the shout out that we definitely needed to do. I was one of our kind of housekeeping items. Maybe I could even show. I'm looking at their story right now. I want to see if I can.
It's on like DB's page. It's on their page, on all that stuff.
Yeah, let's go to DB's page real quick and show that video. I'm just gonna screen share that because that was part of our housekeeping to shout that out because that is definitely really dope. What's going on with that? And DB, I mean, DB's been paying dues like crazy for forever. He used
10 million years.
Man, he used to take the Greyhound up from LA for our beat battles, make the beats on the bus, and win.
Yeah, no, he's an alien, bro.
Yeah. You can check it out. We got the old flips on the reggae beat battle tape on the Today's Future Sound Bandcamp page. In fact, the LA versus the Bay beat battle that we did, which had 27 one-on-one 3-round beat battles in which DiBiase faced Poetic. The Mr. Rogers flip didn't go on the beat tape because that came out on, what was it, Fat City on that record? Yeah. So all right, so I'm on DB's page here. I'm not sure.
I know dudes with platinum plaques that don't want to smoke with DB.
Man, no one wants it with DB. That dude's yeah, it's just crazy. All right, so we got this here rolling. 404 SP 404 day. So that's the thing right there. Everyone should definitely get involved in that. If you got a 404, if you like flipping samples, you want to compete and all that good stuff. We also got I got a little shameless plug too. Here at Today's Future Sound, we commissioned some artists in Puebla, Mexico to do some custom stickers. I don't know if y'all can see this. Let me stop my wild background. Can y'all see these SP 404 stickers? They're kind of like
those are tight.
A screen
of the
where you have that
the big cartel,
because you can't really
see them. It's too psychedelic over here. Yeah. But we have a limited number of those. We only like 60 or 70 of each of those stickers, but we have 15 stickers for $20. And it supports Today's Future Sound. I'm gonna do a screen share on this real quick for the stickers. And if you want to support the Today's Future Sound movement, teaching beat making to young folks and using it as a mental health, educational, and community building intervention, you can check out the TFS by La Nevera.
So sick.
Dude,
those.
yeah, you can even see the OG
303
303.
looks like it looked like a Garbage Patch Kid. Remember those?
Yeah, Garbage Pail Kids. That was the truth.
Yeah.
So we got the the Mechazoids with the MPC and the boombox, the turntable spider jump off, the little like Johnny Five looking robot situations.
And what SP is that? What SP? Or what MP is that? Elliot.
This one? That's a 60.
Okay, cool.
This
I was
one's
just testing.
This one's is that a 2000 or 2000 XL right here?
Which one? You should know that. You should know that just looking at it. Come on,
2000 XL.
Come on. Okay, there you go.
Okay, and then we got an SP 1200 in the Beats machine. We got a Mini Moog right here. We got an SP 1200 right here. We got was that a Korg MS-20?
Yeah, MS-20.
And then we got here's another SP 404 with the vinyl thing. This is like probably a Teenage Engineering interpretation, but these are the custom illustrations that the boys did for us. We got the Optimus Prime SP 404.
That's hard.
We got the Today's Future Sound Wire Crazy SP. We got what is this, a 2000 XL on his head, and then he's got, like, if you look closely, he's got some other stuff in there, and another Teenage Engineering interpretation. The Juno. Oh, here's the 404 in its full glory.
Yeah, that's dope.
So head on over to today'sfuturesound.bigcartel.com, cop yourself some stickers, and we give you extra. We hook it up so hardcore. Like we're gonna give you extra stickers with more SP404 stickers that Today's Future Sound made, and then some more. And then you can check out, like our Dream Machine OG logo hat. We got floral designs. We got 2 trillion different, designs and stuff. You can get your simple beanie. I think Drums got the simple just straight black beanie. Just keeping it simple, keeping it old school. We got other colors. We got the new Ableton Push Dream Machine hybrid logo. So yeah, shameless plug for the all the merch that we got going on. We're all about that beat culture and trying to keep it moving. Yo. Talk to me.
The TFS Live, I just logged back onto it and it stopped probably because it's been over the time limit.
Oh, on
So,
Instagram
yeah,
or
so
on
whoever's controlling that.
Oh, Mike, let's definitely get that up on
Start it back up again.
I think we should still be live on YouTube. Oh, thank you.
Alright.
Mike Mulder,
On YouTube.
Creative Minds.
On YouTube, it's still going.
Cool. So listen, enough of me talking about this stuff. It's time to get into some more beats. Xerion,
Nice.
where you at? You ready?
Yo, what's up? I'm here. Okay,
All right, let me unpin. I'm gonna unpin drums right quick, and we're gonna move on over to the Philippines.
Get them.
Shout out to the Philippines, man. Here in Vallejo, we got a huge Filipino community. So all my friends are Filipino. So big shout outs.
Shout out, bro.
Lumpia all day, every day.
Yeah.
For real, dude.
Chicken
The
adobo.
best food.
Yeah,
So
it
much
really
food.
is.
You guys hearing that?
I'm hearing it.
Yeah.
I'm hearing it. We're gonna pin
And
you,
then
my
I'm
friend.
I'm gonna turn off the mic so you guys won't hear me smashing the pads.
But before you go, let's make sure that we got your. I want to get your social media up on the screen. I want to make sure that we do that for everyone. So, is it at Xerion? I hope I'm saying it right.
On IG, it's Xerion.official.
Xerion.official. And you've been doing some pretty crazy finger drumming situations.
Been doing it lately.
Yeah, and we met when I was in Manila for like 17 hours, right?
Yeah, it's the first time I joined a Beat Cypher.
Oh yeah,
from
that was
Great
dope.
Manila.
Yeah, and Genie, GNY, right? GNY.
Yeah, Gene is that's the first time when I met him.
I hit him up on Instagram. I think did I hit you up on Instagram too?
Yep.
Yeah, and
That dude is pretty cool. And then
he's
we're
a really
planning
cool
to-
guy, super talented. We literally had a 17-hour layover, myself and Ambush. Shout out Ambush and Bada. We had a 17-hour layover in Manila. I hit up some of my college buddies who were Filipino, and I said, "Yo, where's the turntable store at? Where are the beat makers?" They hooked us up with Crate. Shout out Crate Manila, KR and the number 8. And then we had this 17-hour layover, so we jumped on over to the record store. We did a beat side. Is that you? I hear some music.
No.
At least
that's
your
you.
sound work.
Hey, okay, it's you know what? It's time. it's time for you, my friend. I'm gonna shut up. Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm gonna start.
Go for it.
Hey, I'm just gonna turn off the mic.
Buka pintu, buka pintu, betalah
You guys know this sample?
Yup.
Adalah di mukai, panggil-panggil tidaklah menyaut. Buka pintu juga tidak mau. Sianglah nona, beta ada di mukai.
There you go for the first one.
What language is that? Is that Malaysian?
I actually don't know. Just saw it on your sample pack.
Yeah, it was somewhere.
it was
Something.
yeah.
Yeah. He said, "Hey, Kevin Celestial said those chops though. He likes your chops." And Lisa Vasquez says, "Nice chops." And then Lando says, "Homie, chop the shit out of the sample." So I'm just saying the chops.
The second one, I think you guys are familiar with this song. It's not on the sample pack. but you guys know this. Definitely.
I feel good. I knew that I wouldn't. I feel good. I knew that I wouldn't. Wow! Feel it, feel it, feel it, feel it, feel it, feel it, feel it. I feel good.
There you go.
I feel good. I knew that I wouldn't. So good.
That's it.
Yowzers. Alrighty. That was pretty good. All right, so who we gonna get next? Who?
Hey, Ben Desla's gonna go next.
Ben Desla, that is correct. Ben Desla is gonna go next. The secret man who does not reveal his face.
My bro, Ben's. You're about to kill this shit.
Yeah, Ben's flips on the last beat tape were pretty nutty. I mean, I literally, my neighbors and I would just be singing. Face of a born killer. Face.
Oh yeah.
I
That's
tagged.
what it sounds like it's saying.
I know it was in Spanish, but it sounded like it's saying "face of a born killer." And then he did the Rick and Morty video. Check it out on Today's Future Sound Instagram.
Yeah, and if you guys aren't following me already, follow me at Ben Desla.
That's right, at
on
Ben Desla. And I'll put that in the chat. We'll get that up on the screen for you real quick. At Ben Desla.
Perfect. Right now we got Exerion. He's currently sharing the computer sound.
Oh
yeah. I'm gonna stop sharing.
Hey, no worries, man. I appreciate what you was doing with those chops. Though.
There you go.
That was crazy.
There you go. It's good.
Thank you so much for having this.
My pleasure. This is every week, every Saturday, 7 p.m. PST, 10 p.m. EST. We're doing this until who knows when.
Man.
Forever.
Forever, ever?
Forever, ever?
Forever, ever.
Yo, shout out to E-Cussionist, man. That's my boy right there. Nubes, that's my boy. Landos, you already know, brother. And Stealing Drums. Hey, man. I hope you guys really enjoy all of this.
Hey, do I get a shout and count as your digital homie or what?
Absolutely,
okay,
man.
Thanks.
Come on, man. I say thank you to you a million times, man.
That's true. I'm not asking for thanks. I'm just saying shout me out. I want to be your digital homie.
Yeah. That is my digital homie.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We're gonna get into this one, man. You'll recognize the sample, hopefully.
His name is Podesta.
Get 'em.
Yes.
Get them.
Oh, hey, I appreciate that, man.
Get them.
My
Hey,
bro.
man, look, I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't feel like the energy was there for me because I just experienced a maintenance issue at my crib while all this goodness was going on around me. So I apologize, man. Like I might have to, I'm gonna stay tuned, but I'm gonna just keep going back and forth.
That was
I just-
dope, man. No need to apologize, dude.
Oh, I don't think he's apologizing for the beat. I think he's saying that right now he's having a maintenance issue. He knows that was fire.
Oh man, hey man, I appreciate that for real. I'm glad that you guys really enjoy it. I'm more of a chill type of producer, I guess you could say. I do a lot of dark stuff, I guess. I mean, and Nubes, man, or Nubes, right? I think I pronounced it right. Yeah, dog. I remember when I first met you, man, spitting in the park or in the streets of New York City, man. That was a big deal for me, man. So I'm just glad that we were able to stay in touch like this and that you're part of this. And of course, my homie Elliot, man, putting this all together. Thank you guys for
Thank you for participating. Yeah.
Appreciate it. Mm-hmm.
And thank you for
Appreciate
Landos
you,
for plugging the homie in, for getting Bandesla in here, because Landos is like, oh, you think my beats are tight? Wait till you hear Bandesla.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man.
No,
so
that's...
I hope my beat made the cut for the beat tape, though.
No, man, it's not going on the beat tape. I'm keeping it for my personal collection.
All right.
No, that was fiery. I know we were talking earlier today. Oh, I don't know if it's going to be good. No, yeah, right. Uh-huh.
Oh, man.
I know,
I
that
can't wait to
was
hear your
crazy.
shit, though, man. I know your shit's going to be awesome.
Nah, I started like half an hour before the thing and had me finish. I'll jam what I have, play it live off the push, but I didn't really get to finish. It's not anything proper or polished like the past couple weeks. But listen, I'm just super impressed with the level of talent here, and I think this is one of the things that I just love. I'm such a beat nerd, is putting on these beat battles, putting on beat showcases. I get to see like so much different talent, and for me it's beautiful to have some kind of platform, and this kind of platform where people like you who are phenomenal producers, can get it out there, and where I can listen to it, people can listen to it. So I'm really happy that you're sharing it with us. I'm happy that you're doing it. I know you're working a full-time job and going to school and dealing with this COVID nonsense and all that kind of stuff. So I'm just really happy that we're able to connect like this, and I look forward to you learning the SP404 that you have and doing some crazy stuff with, because you're using FL Studio and like you're doing crazy stuff on FL Studio to make that. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. A lot of people, back when FL Studio first started, they were talking smack about it. I don't know if people remember that, but like
I remember that. I used FL Studio, and I would ask people what kind of beat machine they thought I made it on, just to prove them wrong. But
I used to talk mad crap on Fruity Loops.
Yeah,
it's an amazing program.
But
everybody did it. But it was my thing. It was my forte to kind of like change the narrative about it.
There you go. You did it. You did it, and keep on doing it. And then I just want to see what you do when you can take the effects, the real-time effects on the SP, and combine that with the craziness and the complexity and the atmosphere of your tracks. I mean, it was,
man. Live performance is something that I really want to get into. So, and you can thank Nubes and E-Cussionist for that, man. They really inspired me on that level.
Bless up.
Yeah, man. And another thing, man, if you guys aren't following me, man, please follow back, man, because I'm following everybody tonight, man. All of y'all are beasts, man.
Bandesla.
I just want to stay connected. That's all, man. I ain't gonna harass you. Follow me back.
Yeah, check it out for real. We reposted Bandesla's music video, the Rick and Morty and other anime music video for Face of a Born Killer, which is a crazy flip. Like, I think that was crazy. And his other flip from last week, I thought Lightweight that he had sent me a beat that he didn't have anything to do with the sample pack. And I was trying to call him up and be like, hey, I think, the rules is that you have to send a beat that samples something from the sample pack. And then I listened to it again and I realized he had flipped the same sample that I had, but flipped it so much crazier and just manipulated it so much. Like, that's how ill my man is. But, his beats speak for themselves. So with that, like, let's get the next person in. Who wants to go next? Who wants to bump some bumps?
I will go.
Lando?
Next.
Alien said he's gonna go, and then I'm gonna go after him.
Okay. All right. Cool.
That's an hour. We're done.
Is Elon going?
So I'm sorry, Elon Brio, are you going? Is that you?
I'll go.
Or was that the one who called it out?
I did. After
Yeah.
But it's all
Well,
good.
let's go.
For sure.
All right.
I'm gonna go after Orlando.
All right. That was Kevin Celestial.
Hey,
Uh-oh,
shout out to your background, bro.
To my background or whose?
To Kevin Celestial's background.
Where is Kevin Celestial's
Kevin,
background?
what's
He got the Travis Scott. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is proper, bro.
Oh, hold on, I gotta see
Thanks.
that. And Kevin has some crazy chops. That dude is just one of the nicest on the keys, and does some crazy flips. So I'm looking forward
thanks,
to hear
man.
what he has. Oh yeah.
Hey,
Check
hey,
it.
hey.
That's his sticker. So y'all can get that in a
Yeah.
sticker format, high quality sticker printed by the homie Joe, formerly Joe Mousepad. Now Joe was it Joe 3M, Joe M, Joe I can't remember. JM3 or something like that.
Blade Runner vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Little
But,
doodle clock.
Can I go after Kevin?
Sure.
All
Yeah.
right, cool.
Calling
Thank
it
you.
out.
I gotta bounce soon, so.
Yeah. All right. Elon is screen sharing. Yeah, he's your homie's in Japan, so he's got to like eat lunch or something. Yeah.
What it's like 1 a.m. Oh no, I'm tripping. It's like
It's 1:40.
1:40 p.m.
Lunchtime.
What city you in, bro?
Hyogo. Do you know
Hyogo?
Hyogo? It's next to Osaka.
Okay.
I know you lived in Japan for 3 years, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Him and Donnell, Distant Star, and even what's his name up in here? Mike Larry Draws hella connected to West Coast of Japan too.
Oh yeah. He told me that.
Bald head and all that.
Hey, Baldhead got some shit, boy. That's crazy.
Yeah. Hey, Elon, can you show us instead of sharing your desktop? Can you are you gonna you rocking the SP or what are you doing?
I'm rocking the SP.
Yeah. Here, don't show your desktop. Just share the sound. So stop the share, and then hit the share again. But then go to share computer sound, and then go to the top to advanced, where it says just share computer audio in the middle tab at the top, so we can see your SP. This beautiful SP action. I know I said that hella fast. Ecussionist is back with us.
I think I got it.
Cool.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Let me know if I'm good.
Yeah.
Yo. Yo.
That shit was tight.
Thank you. Thank you.
Very nice.
That was fire.
And that Elon Brio, you just gotta look him up. It's at Elon ELAN Elon Brio BRIO. That was crazy.
Wait, say that again.
It's all right. It's at ELAN BRIO Elon Brio on Instagram, and then you can also I posted it also in
Type
the
it
group
in
chat.
the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in there, but also his SoundCloud is I believe is Elan Brio as well. It's just ELAN space BRIO. And my man not only is an incredibly talented beat maker and live beat performer, the dude can spit like for real, can really rap very well. Very, very well. So shout outs to you, my man. Appreciate you.
Hey, shout outs to you guys, man. I look up to a lot of you cats to be on low key for real. And I appreciate the influence and what you guys are doing, and then just the community, and to be able to just rock with you guys is so dope. And I'm just honored. So thank you.
Yeah, man.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Yeah, and be sure to send that flip in WAV format to my email. You know, if you haven't already, go ahead and send that on over.
For sure.
Name it. Name your tracks. You know.
Yeah.
And Rickinish, I think, was saying he has to go eat lunch. So you know, I respect needing to eat.
He could go. I'm cool if he goes before me.
Yeah, is that cool?
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
One second. Hey, I got a plug. I dropped a SP404 tape. It's called Double Dribble and Sky Falls. I'm a basketball coach by trade. So, you know, basketball season was missing, so I made a tape. It was an SP tape. It's on SoundCloud. So I hope you guys get to check it out. Some of the beats on there. That's all I wanted to say. Thanks.
Yeah, definitely plug that. And man, definitely check out his SoundCloud. Is there any other platform? I mean, you want people to check out, you know, listen to you on Spotify, buy it on iTunes.
Yeah, I'm on all the platforms, Bandcamp, Spotify, all the usual. So you can
Elon Brio. And you played Soundset, right?
Yes, I did. Shout out.
That's how we know each other.
Lisa Vasquez. What am I doing? Shout out the dope venue.
Where's Mickey Breeze at?
He is.
Where's Mickey Breeze?
Somewhere.
Yo, I'm gonna get at Mickey. He needs to get in here. He did the beat for the trailer, and that kid is crazy.
He's really good.
He's like 18, bro. That dude is.
I know.
No, because he came out to one of those shows that I played at the bar, so he can't be 18.
He's 19 now. No, he's been playing clubs since he was 12. That's how nice he is. Like, dude's a turntablist. He can spit. His beats are insane, crazy. So, who's going next now? Who called it? Rickinish?
Ricky, yeah.
All right, Ricky, let's go. Oh, I have your beat. I'm tripping. Hold on. All right.
I got my SP right here too, but I'm not sure how it works.
I mean, you know how to work the SP. Don't front. You tear it up on the SP.
No, I mean, like, it's connected to Ableton right now.
Yeah. So put your Ableton. So you gotta enable record enable or arm a track, an audio track, and then put your audio output on Ableton as the Zoom.
Right? Yeah, I already did. So like, how can I share?
Oh, okay. So then you go to don't do share screen. Can you point your camera down a little so we can see your SP? Is that possible?
Yep.
And then you're just gonna you're gonna go share screen and hit share computer sound, but you'll go up to the advanced tab on the top middle and say share just computer audio.
Oh, okay.
And that's how the SP heads are running through their computer and all that. All right. In fact, you should be able to do it even without doing that. You should just run it through your audio in general. But okay, you're sharing your computer sound. You want to give us a little test? Hit a pad and see what.
Works?
Yeah.
Tight. Sounds dope.
So can I just start?
Yeah, you got a little delay. Is that from the SP? On your mic?
I think so. I'm just gonna turn it off when I play my beat.
Cool.
So can I just play?
Go for it, my man.
All right.
Rickinish.
é outra. Estupefaciente é outra. Entendeu? Estupefaciente é uma.
My man.
That's it.
Get him. Get
That
him.
was sick.
Rickish, before you cut out for lunch, just you
Yep.
dropped a project called Grandma recently. Tell us a little bit, like, why the name Grandma? What is it? What's it about? Tell us about your journey to Brazil.
Yeah. So is this still echoing?
Oh yeah, it's echoing.
It just maybe turn off the SP.
I
Oh
think
shit!
he's running. He's
He
running
was talking through the SP.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Probably that's why, huh?
You got to turn the echo effect on the SP off. Turn the effects off or whatever.
Wait, hold on. Let me just switch the microphone.
I'm down with that. So we got his social media up on the screen. Hopefully, still you can check that out at Rickinish, and he's got a link tree you can follow on his Instagram to get to all the platforms and all that good stuff.
That shit was tight.
Yeah.
Alright, I think it's working.
Yeah, it definitely sounded like could have been a Stolen Drums beat.
Hey.
Had that vibe.
Yes, exactly, because I used his drum kit.
Oh shit.
Hey, had them slappy drums, B. That's what I'm talking about.
For the time, man.
That's what I'm talking about. Who was that in that meme? That's what Jill Scott. That's what I'm talking about.
But yeah, Grandma, right? So the project took me like 4 years to make the whole project. So my grandma was fighting against her cancer, the terminal cancer. So I was taking care of my grandma like the whole time. So like I was kind of going up and down with like the mindset. I was kind of depressed because like she was dying, and I was taking care of her. And I actually couldn't tell her she got a cancer. So we didn't tell her that fact that she got a cancer. So I was kind of hiding it. So I was just making those beats. I actually wrote lyrics to it, but I kind of thought like in the end, I felt like that I should give it to give the project more space for the listeners because it was just too personal. So I just got rid of all the lyrics because also it was Japanese. So I just decided to make it just an instrumental project. So the project is like started with like my grandma's actual voice, and just thinking about the the good old days and starting was like towards the end of her life. So it's just like it's really personal if I get into this project more, but it's just it took me 4 years to finish the whole project. So
yeah, that's look, that's and this is another reason, as I'm a clinical psychologist, like I know the power of music, as people are saying in the comments and in the chat, all the producers talking about having similar experiences. There's a reason why we put out a therapeutic beat making article and why we say it's therapeutic, because it's really, like you were saying, you can kind of channel your emotions into it. It's a way to process it. It's a way to express it and get it out there and have, I think, share your experience. I think a lot of people can really associate or identify with what you're talking about, and I that, to me, that's really cool, because I was wondering, like, why did he call it Grandma? What's the meaning of it? And to me, it like when I go back and listen to it now, I can listen to it knowing that, right?
Yeah.
And to me, that's really special, and that's a way to connect with you as an artist and as a peer. Now, you returned from Brazil. You were in Brazil, and you were in the U.S. before that. Can you tell us a little bit about your journey real quick? Like, how did you get to the Bay Area? Why the Bay Area? And how did you end up at our beat battles? And, then Brazil and all that.
So yeah, I was born and raised in Japan, like till 20, and I didn't speak any English. So like I just started to learn like when I was like 19, and I just decided to go to the States, and I was in LA, and the first year I was in LA. After that, I came back to Japan again, and I went back to the States, and I was in St. Louis for a year in Missouri.
San Luis Obispo? Oh, St. Louis.
Yeah, St. Louis, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I was there for a year. And I came back to Japan again. I got a job in San Francisco. So I moved to the Bay, and I was there for 2 years. So that's how I got to know you guys, like Today's Future Sound, pretty much.
Yeah, you're coming to the beat battles in Oakland at Bricks.
Yeah. exactly. And after that, I got a job in Brazil, so I moved to São Paulo. But yeah, this like coronavirus thing hit me, so it's just, my company decided to make me come back here. So I came back here. I'm still quarantining, just waiting till everything calms down, and I hope to go back to São Paulo as soon as possible because my students are there. So I teach Japanese for kids. So I still teach Japanese through online now, but you know, São Paulo is such a dope place. So. And then musically, it's fucking inspiring. So
yeah, and then you put out a Corona remix, right? Is that out on?
Yeah,
it's on Instagram, right?
Yeah.
At Rickinish. But did you release that as a track as well?
Oh yeah, I just did it on Spotify because like many people told me like, oh, that's actually pretty nice, and then I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna put it out now, and yeah, it's out now. So
cool.
It's kind of stupid, but yeah. I hope you guys enjoy.
I enjoyed it. It made me laugh. I liked it. So listen, check
thanks,
out
man.
at Rickinish on Instagram. Check out Grandma. Check out the Corona remix. So yeah, thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. I know it's
Yo,
lunchtime.
thank you. Yeah,
Hey,
happy
bro.
4 day, yo.
Hell yeah, happy 4. Hey, you got it, bro.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
I always
for
fuck with
sure.
your drum kits, so.
Bless, man.
I appreciate
you.
you,
got a
man.
crazy story too, man. You're gonna do some crazy stuff. I already know.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate
Yeah,
you.
Bless.
All right, stay safe, y'all. Stay
You
safe,
too,
y'all.
man. Take care.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank you.
I heard Celestial calling out saying he needed to drop some fire, right?
I'm going next.
Oh, Lando's called it first.
Yeah.
Yeah. My bad.
He said he's going after you.
He said he's going after you. That's right.
Yeah, Lando had it before me.
I got a slide. I'm being summoned by my lady.
Oh, I hear that. Well, hey, thanks for joining us, man. If you can, send the flips on over to my email.
Word
I'll
up.
put my email in the thing in the chat. And then thank you as always. We'll be doing
Hell
this
yeah.
again next week, same time, same place. So if you want to join us, and yeah, hit me offline or a DM, and let's connect and see what's good.
At that. Hey, can I talk my shit real quick?
Yeah, man. Always, everyone should talk
Word.
their shit. Always plug your shit. We want to know.
All right, I'm on the way out the door. So as always, 3 things. Number 1, life is good. Number 2, time is precious. Number 3, make somebody smile because that shit is wavy. Drink water, eat fruit, be blessed, stay safe, pay it forward. Fuck 12. Love y'all. This shit was tight as hell. I'll see y'all in a minute.
Much
Oh,
love.
yeah.
See ya. Peace.
Rickinish needs to stop sharing his screen though.
Oh, say what now? Oh, Rickinish. Oh,
Rickinish
Rickinish,
is
you gotta stop.
still-
Yeah, Ricky, you gotta stop sharing your sharing your screen.
Did he walk away and without it?
He's like, I'll be back. I'm gonna go eat lunch right now.
He's still just
Stop.
sharing.
I'm gonna see if I have the. I got the power.
No, he stopped. He stopped sharing.
He did.
Okay.
Hey, Cassie, I muted you because it's live over there in Brooklyn. She can't respond to that because I muted her. All right.
I was
Lando.
like, where's that TV coming from or whatever?
Yeah, it's Brooklyn all day, all night. All right. So can you grab that screen share, Landos?
Yeah, definitely. So let's do that. I go by Landos. I'm gonna put all my information on the chat. So let's see here. Advanced music and computer only. You guys are gonna be able to hear the what sample I used at the beginning. I did something totally different. I wanted to incorporate my Spanish roots and then incorporate other type of genres. So let's get it. Follow me on IG and check out all of my streaming services for my album 07. This is what I did. The beat is called Fiesta in DR. That's Dominican Republic. So let's play it. Can you guys hear it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Londo, you went hard on that, bro.
Man, I went to sleep at 5:30 in the morning last night, so
That shit went crazy.
He was staying up.
It was straight. It was worth it, man.
What? Yo, make sure you send that flip to
I
me.
went ahead and yeah, I did already. I
Cool,
did.
cool,
So it's in
cool.
your
I'm just
email.
making sure. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, my link tree has all the information to my streaming services. I just dropped my first album on January 31st as a instrumental album called 07. The second one is gonna be 11, and the next one is gonna be 1986. So I got two more coming probably within the next couple of months, and then I got one with my brother Ben Deslab too. So
Yeah.
I'll be pretty busy for the rest of the year.
And it's I am Landos on Instagram. Be sure to share that, check it out, follow it, etc. Check out his flips on the past. I mean, do you do the last two beat ciphers, right? Just the last one?
This is my third one in a row.
The third one. And listen,
Yeah,
we're coming
I did
every
the last.
Saturday, so he'll be back Saturday. No pressure. He'll be back. Hopefully, we'll get all the homies and then some. Get more people, get more and more and more. But yeah, I always look forward to your flips, and that was real crazy. So thank you for sharing as usual. Now, Kevin, I heard you did call, but I want to respect our folks on the East Coast too. It is 3 hours later. It's like 1 a.m. right now, and we got to get Frenetic in there too. Fro, are you live and plugged in?
Yo. Yeah.
Yo. You wanna maybe let's get your set in, then we'll jump to Celestial and the other folks after that, and we got other East Coasters in the sample flip that need to get it in and go to sleep even though it's Saturday. I understand, but yeah, Fro, you've been smashing the game. I first met you, well, again, it was an Instagram connect, invited you to judge the Beat Culture Beat Battle in Brooklyn. Tell us a little bit about what you're doing, like what you do in Brooklyn, what you do around, where you've been recently, and projects you have.
Yo, it's good. Thanks, Elliot. You're the man, big homie. What am I doing right now? I mean, yeah, this crazy quarantine life. Just working on an EP, taking advantage of the extra free time. Making mad beats too. Love the beat community. Been doing this thing with Brooklyn Beat Syndicate for a little bit over a year now. Brooklyn Beat Syndicate, it's a crew over in Brooklyn. We do live beat sets every single month. And yeah, we're all about live beat set, live production. I do live finger drumming, so I'm going to bring a little bit of that to you guys tonight. And yeah, I'm excited.
Me too. And so you're rocking a machine, but in combination, what's your other main DAW that you're using?
I'm using Logic. I use Machine as a MIDI controller, honestly, because the lights are cool.
Yep.
And I'm a figure, and I play live. So that's all vital things.
And you're a multi-instrumentalist, and you sing, and you rap all really, really, really well. So, check out his Instagram, @TheFrenetic. My man's covering, Amy Winehouse, doing it justice, playing instruments, crazy videos. I found you, I think it was via Facebook, and someone had done a ripped video of your Instagram, but also editing your own videos. I mean, this is and you edited the trailer for this whole event tonight. So props to you, and thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. I appreciate you because you introduced me to the whole live beat scene. So I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. Seriously.
Well, I'm happy to have we're happy to have you as part of it, and it's a pleasure, an honor, and a privilege. So take us there. Do your thing.
All right, cool. Y'all can hear me?
Yep.
All right. I've been on my remix game lately, bringing some dance vibes to you, some boom bap vibes, some trap vibes.
This is what they say, pull up, dubs on the Cadillac, white tees, Nikes, gangsters don't know how to act, Evansville, big head, College Park, Carver homes, hummers floating on chrome, choking on that homegrown, they got that southern cooking, they got the balance looking, picking hours easy, I can see it, that's when I say, love, what Shawty can't handle this era, got that fire like, round here we riding slow. We keep it good, you should know. Get it crunk up in the club, it gets low.
Say hello cause they know I'm rocking the beat. I know you heard about a lot of great MCs, but they ain't got nothing on me. Because I'm 5'2", I wanna dance with you and I'm sophisticated fun. I eat filet mignon and I'm nice and young, best believe I'm number one. Everybody get on the floor, crank the party up. We about to get it on. Let me see ya. 1, 2 step. I love it when you 1, 2 step. Everybody 1, 2 step.
You know, I have to put some 2000s hip hop in there. You know, I have to do that. Shout out to Ciara. Shout out to like, what was that, 2005?
I don't even know.
Game time. Game time. It's gotta be the shoes.
Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. So what do you say to somebody you hate, or anyone trying to bring trouble your way? One of his old things in the blood of your way. Just study your tape of NWA. One day I was walking by with a Walkman on when I caught a guy, give me an awkward eye. He strangled him off in the parking lot with his car and I don't give a fuck if it's dark or not. I'm harder than me trying to park a Dodge when I'm drunk as fuck, right next to a humongous truck in a 2-car garage. Hopping out with 2 broken legs, trying to walk it off. Fuck you too, bitch, call the cops. I'ma kill you and them loud ass motherfucking barking dogs. And when the cops came through, me and Dre stood next to a burnt down house with a can full of gas and a handful of matches, and still weren't found out. Right here. So from here on out, it's the Chronic 2. Starting the day, and tomorrow's a new. And
Oh shit.
Sadie, hotter than a set of twin babies. And a Mercedes
too dope.
Goes up to the mid-80s, calling men ladies. Sorry, Doc, but I've been crazy. There's no way that you can save me. It's okay, go with him, Haley. Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre.
That's how you know that shit is live as fuck, bro.
That's right.
Live finger drumming. Live beats. Beat Culture Online. Quarantine Cypher. Quarantine finger drumming. Quarantine Biggie.
When I die, fuck it, I wanna go to hell. Cause I'm a piece of shit, it ain't hard to fucking tell. It don't make sense going to heaven with the goodies dressed in white. I like black Timbs and black hoodies. I'd probably have me on some real strict shit. No sleeping all day, no getting my dick licked. Hanging with the goodies, lounging in paradise. Fuck that shit, I wanna tote guns and shoot dice. All my life I've been considered as the worst. Lying to my mother, even stealing out her purse. Crime after crime, from drugs to extortion. I know my mother wish she got a fucking abortion. She don't even love me like she did when I was younger. Sucking on her chest just to stop my fucking hunger. I wonder if I died, would tears come to her eyes? Forgive me for my disrespect, forgive me for my lies. My baby mother's 8 months, her little sister's 2. Who's to blame for both of them? I swear to God, I wanna just slip my wrist and end this bullshit. Throw the magnum to my head, threaten to pull shit and squeeze until the bed is completely red. I'm glad I'm dead. I work this fucking Buddha head. The stress is building up. I can't believe suicide's on my fucking mind. I wanna leave. I swear to God, I feel like death is fucking calling me. But nah, you wouldn't understand. But nah, you wouldn't understand. Nah, you wouldn't understand.
slip. Tear beer revenant harder this shit. Watch me as I gravitate. Ha 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 ha. Yo, we gon' ghost town, it's Motown with your sound. You in the blink, gon' bite the dust and fight with us. With your sound, you kill the egg. So don't stop, get it, until you chat it. Head and watch the way I navigate. Ha 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 ha. Windmill for the night, love forever running. Take it all, live on your stride. It is sticking, holding. Love forever, love is free. Let's touch forever, you and me. Windmill for the land is everybody. Windmill for the land, love forever running. Take it all, live on your stride. It is sticking, holding. Love forever, love is free. Let's touch forever, you and me. Windmill for the land is everybody.
Thank you.
In my younger days, I used to sport a tag. When I went to school, I carried lunch in the bag with an apple for my teacher, 'cause I knew I'd get a kiss. Always got mad when the class was dismissed, but when it was a session, I always had a question. I would raise my head to make a step to my desk and help me with my problem. It was never much, just a trick to spell a shit. I try to sneak a touch. Soy yo estaba pensando, sí, soy yo. Hola, soy yo. Yo estaba pensando, sí, soy yo. All I could do was stay up. Back as kids, we used to kiss when we played truth or dare. Now she's more sophisticated, highly educated, not at all overrated. I think I need a prayer to get in a book, and it looks rather dry. I guess a twinkle in her eye is just a twinkle in her eye. Although she's crazy stepping, I'll try and stop the stride, 'cause I won't have no more of this passing me. Soy yo. Yo estaba pensando, sí, soy yo. Hola, soy yo. Yo estaba pensando, sí, soy yo.
Alright, guys, I got one more for y'all. Thank you so much.
Lord.
Thank you, guys.
UNITY.
Thank you guys so much.
Damn.
Thank you guys.
Jesus,
Just
oh my God.
I want to rep
So
Brooklyn.
dope.
Yo, thank you guys. Thank you guys. I want to rep Brooklyn Beat Syndicate, my crew. Yeah, like
Brooklyn.
Doc
Yeah.
Brass.
Yumi and Subphylum. We're the Brooklyn Beat Syndicate crew. If you're ever in Brooklyn, we do shows once a month, usually towards the end of the month. Obviously, no further notice because of this craziness, but yeah. And thank you guys so much. I'ma still stick around and yeah, catch up with the cipher.
Yeah. Dope stuff.
Yeah,
Dope
that was
stuff.
great. That was great.
So who we got? Okay, so we got Discourse jumping in here. I feel like we should get Discourse in here to talk about quarantine samples along with is it Ray's? No. I'm getting the name wrong. Where's the other Australian homie? Discourse, you there? You here? Got some sound. Got some camera. My man's in Australia, in Melbourne.
I'm pretty sure Discourse is around somewhere.
Yeah, he just jumped in here, and then the other homie that he's doing the sample flip, the quarantine samples with. Where they at?
Well, in the meantime, if we can't find them, I just put out a video that was a musician's friend did, like, it's basically like a commercial for the MPC One. It has like a bunch of, like, a few of my beats on it. It's like 5 minutes long.
Okay.
But that might be better than me trying to, like, I did make a flip like while this whole thing was happening of one of the samples, but I feel like the other one would be like better representation.
Okay,
But-
well, so you did a flip with one of the samples from the sample pack, but then you also have this video. Where will we find the video? Where can I find that?
So I could just share it right now, but I'll share the link. I think I still have it copied.
Yeah,
Yep,
share-
there we
share the
go.
link.
So there's the link. It's like the musician's friend channel, and then I could just play it too, unless we want to move on to something else.
So
But-
do you want me to play the video, or are you going to do it live?
Yeah, I didn't hear you yet.
Oh well, yeah, you could play the video or through, just however it'll be shown on the screen.
Yeah. Let me do that real quick. I'm gonna share that. We're gonna check this out real quick. Y'all see this?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah,
Lisa
this came out
Bassett.
2 days ago. It's been long overdue.
Hell yeah.
Like, I almost want to sing my part that I sing on top.
Do it, sing it.
I'm ready. Man, your battle stations, I'm ready. Man, your battle stations, I'm ready. I know the routine. I know the routine. I know the routine. Got you, hold me tight. So good. I'm ready.
You win. came to win. I came to win. You win. Battle me, that's a sin. I came to win. I came to win. You win.
You are tearing me apart, Lisa! Real bad girls are the silent type. Instinct leads me to another flow.
That's my favorite switch up of all time.
Walk to wall, y'all all are fall. I don't stall, cause in this brawl is when it takes all.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Amazing.
I haven't even shared it yet because we've been moving and all that stuff, but yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, just a
Awesome.
little bit of crazy, just a little bit. All right, cool. So where my other East Coasters at? Because I know it's hella late for y'all.
Ecussionist right here.
Ecussion. Are you ready?
I am. Can you hear this kick drum?
I can hear that. Yes. Do you want to share your computer audio too? Are you going through a computer? You're going through an iPad, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through an iPad.
Okay. So yeah. So Ecussionist. Let me grab your social media real quick though and get that up. We want to get that up. So what is it at Ecussionist?
Yeah, that's right. Just like it says on my name.
Oh, is it? It's live on the screen, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I changed it because earlier it said my government, which is Matt. But
Hello, Matthew.
hello, guys.
And I like the Facebook live transcription said e-cushioning. So I'm gonna call you that sometimes too, e-cushioning.
I'm happy with that.
Okay, cool.
As long as you put the E in there.
E-cushioning.
It's electric.
It's electric.
Wait.
Man, this is so beautiful. Shout out to everybody doing their thing right now, keeping their heads up, being creative, awesome people.
Yeah, super thankful we have music to turn to right now.
And wait, tell us what you're about to do, because you got drumsticks, but you're an e-cushionist, so you're a percussionist, but you're using electronics. What all's going on here?
So I am an SP404. I'm an SP404 person, but I'm an SP404 person, and my SP404 volume knob just broke out because I've been using it so much. So I'm gonna be playing a combination of electronics. I got an SPDSX here. I've got the kick and some drum triggers going through a Roland TM6, and I got some hi-hats and some cymbals. So I only flipped one out of respect for the beat form. I flipped a couple samples. I'm just gonna play one of them that I worked on between 9 and 10 tonight. So I'm just gonna rock out. And yeah, I'm gonna be coming back to this more often though. Thank you guys for
come back next week. We're gonna have a new sample pack up, by Monday or Tuesday. So grab it early on, flip it, be in touch, let us know what's good.
Boom. All right, cool. I'm about to rock out right now.
All right.
Y'all can hear that?
I can hear that.
Yep.
All right, cool. Cool. Here we go. I'm gonna rock out. Let's do this.
Damn, my man going crazy.
My neighbors are gonna kill me, but it's all good.
Oh, my neighbors already filed the noise complaint. That's why I had to turn my monitors off and just use the headphones.
Well, so y'all, I appreciate you for listening. I just wanted to share that with you guys. I appreciate you guys for being right here as a community. We're gonna keep this going. Thank you so
Hell
much.
yeah, dope
How did
energy,
it sound?
Love it. Yeah, it sounded good. It was a little distorted, but I mean, overall, sound real good.
What was the sample that you were using in it?
All right, cool. It was from your sample pack. It was one of the Indian influence samples.
Oh yeah.
Can you hear this? Well, actually, I don't have the sample loaded up, but yeah. Anyway, so there's some other stuff too. But yeah, you guys, thank you very much. I'm gonna go ahead and head on out. But thanks for having me.
Yeah, make sure to send that flip on over. You got my email, I believe.
Yeah, I do for sure.
Oh, cool. Well, I'll put it in there again just for folks to
drop some links.
Yeah, drop some links in the thing, and then I think we had your Instagram up as well, and your name up on the screen.
Yeah, this is me right now on everything. Ecussionist, like percussionist, but with an E. And I'm super excited. I'm going to be dropping a whole bunch of music and a bunch of SP404 music that I actually made that I haven't released yet. So it's all going to be coming out. I'm actually just doing what I'm doing tonight because I got to keep making beats on something, and SP404 is my shit, but I was just doing this for the fuck of it.
Ecussionist, a.k.a. Ecussionist.
You dig? E-Kush.
E-Kush.
Appreciate you, Stolen Drums. Thank you so much for having this platform. This is dope. All you guys sound beautiful. Vicky, that was an amazing set. Everybody took great people to name. But yeah, Phronetic, that's New York right there.
Yeah.
Shout out you guys. Much love. Stay strong in this nasty ass time.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. All right. We got some other East Coasters up in here. I know it's hell late for y'all, and you hanging in there. Who else is on the East Coast? Chambers. Art Chambers.
Yes, I'm ready.
You're on East Coast time, right? It's you.
All right, give me a sec here.
All right, we'll give you a second. You lounging.
All right, I'm gonna play a couple of beats. Can y'all hear that?
Yep.
You got that coming through is that the internal audio or is that the monitors in the mic? There we go. You could turn it up maybe a little. Ethiopian jazz sample flip there again. Did you flip any other ones, or is that it for right now?
No, I just put 2 of them. One from the 3rd sample flip challenge, and then one from today's challenge.
Oh, I got you. Yeah,
I
that
just
sounded familiar.
Stuck them together.
Cool. Well, yeah, definitely send that on over. Send that wave, the flip on over. And then I know we got a couple. I feel like we got a couple more East Coasters hanging out here still with us. So we got our Australian folks. We got Slop Funk Dust in the house. What's going on, Slop? You're muted right now, but are you on the West Coast or East Coast? Where are you at?
Yo, what's good, man? I'm in Tampa, Florida, East Coast.
Okay. You're late night chilling, lurking in the beat cipher.
Yeah, you know me, man. I'm always popping in and out of everything.
Yeah. Well, let's talk to our Aussie friends here. They've been waiting patiently. We got Discourse and Dazed. If y'all want to unmute your thing.
What's good?
Hey, what's going on, man? So introduce yourselves for the people that may not know you. The 2 of you gentlemen, tell us about Quarantine Samples, the Quarantine Samples Challenge, who you are, what crews you represent, what you do, all that kind of thing.
My name's Discourse. I'm from Melbourne, Australia, and yeah, I've been a beat maker, producer, and all that for a minute. I'm also a cinematographer and motion designer and graphic designer. That's what I do for Crust. And yeah, so just since all this stuff's been happening, Dazed, who's also on the line, sent through a sample to a couple of us and said, oh, let's all flip the same sample and post our results or whatever. And then eventually it sort of just spiraled out from there. And now we've got a whole mob of people every day making beats, probably for like a week and a half now, of these samples that we've been posting, and members of the community have been posting a sample to me, and then I put it out each day, and that's been real cool.
And so we have video of you flipping the sample, or you doing your flip, and then some other folks too. Dazed, tell us a little bit about yourself and what you do, and what your involvement is, how it all started.
Cool. So yeah, so my name's Dazed. I'm from Melbourne as well. Pretty much producer. Used to sort of rap and stuff like that like a while ago. So yeah, I've been doing that for a while as well. And Discourse and I've known each other for a while. He did a beat on one of my last albums. And yeah, it's literally just like one day, like, you know, like we're not like proper lockdown, but a lot of people are working from home and no one's allowed out. So yeah, literally one day I just sent Discourse and like 2-3 other people to sample, just homies that I reckon that I thought could do some cool stuff. Yeah, we just shared it, and then yeah, like other producers, you know, when the comments being like, oh, you know, can I join in? And it's super dope, and like I think for a lot of us, like it's a nice distraction from what's happening with it, you know, in the world. And you know, I've seen some kids, you know, who like only been making beats for 3 months, and they're doing dope shit, and everyone's being super positive, and yeah, man, it's just super sick.
That's super dope, man. Yeah, I've definitely seen it come up on my feed. I tend to spend a lot of time in Australia every summer. I've been going out there and doing beat battles in Melbourne, Sydney, Perth, Adelaide. We did it in Tassie this year. It was crazy. The talent's crazy all over, but Melbourne is, as far as I can tell, and shout out to Adelaide, no doubt, but Melbourne seems to be like beat scene central of Australia from what I can tell. What would you say that's true? And Zach, are you an MC or also a beat maker?
I'm a beat maker. I'm a beat maker, and then like when I was younger, I had known to rap over my own beats, so I started rapping. And people were like, "Oh, you're all right." But I'm mainly a beat maker.
Okay, cool. And what are you using?
So I just currently use a Machine Studio. I started off on the MPC 2500 when it first came out. Had an ASR 10. ASR X, always went back to the MPC, had a renaissance for a little bit, but then pretty much when the studio came out, for me, it was perfect just because I could still, you know, sample, but then if I wanted, you know, VSTs, you just load in instruments as opposed to, you know, I used to have to like sample, you know, VSTs into the MP, chop it up. Yeah, it just made the workflow a lot easier.
Cool. And then Discourse, you're using an MPC, is it MPC Studio, or what are you using?
My main machine is a Renaissance, which I use at home in my studio, but like the portable nature, if I'm out and about, the studio is a nice way that I can just transfer the same files across between the two of them. So that's nice like that. But yeah, I've had a slew of samplers and beat machines, but I really like learned that I needed to not get trapped in the the gear lust of like vintage samplers and things, and not own like 500 samplers that all do the same thing. So I'm pretty strictly one thing now.
Cool. And so you also are part of a crew called Crate Cartel. You want to tell us a little bit about Crate Cartel?
Yeah, so Crate Cartel is a crew and sort of has been a label over the years as well, which has featured a variety of artists, namely like Flu, Morns, Phil Gector. So it's like rappers and producers. It's like evolved over the years and probably more present in terms of like production these days. But yeah, it's still going, you know. I'm amazed that it's still going for like 10 plus years. So that's pretty positive, man. I'm pretty happy and proud of my dudes.
Absolutely. And does Flu still work at was it Union Heights?
Yeah, he doesn't work at Union Heights anymore, no. But I mean, he's been super busy in producing for heaps of dope artists in America. So he's done a lot of releases through Tough Kong.
Yep.
So he's worked with like Ito and Riggs and oh man, heaps of great artists, man. He's doing amazing things.
The talent is really amazing, both in Melbourne and in Australia. Sydney, shout out to the Chop in Sydney and my boy Dion, Dr. Devo. But also, you know, I made some graffiti references there, and Melbourne is a world-class graffiti city. I mean, there's no Australia's got crazy talent, Brizzy as well. But like, tell us about the graffiti scene in Melbourne.
Man, I think you know, Melbourne is really like the cultural melting pot. You know, you guys in America have a lot of like large cities with, you know, very dense population, whereas like Australia, Melbourne and Sydney is really like the two places where there's a lot of people. All the other cities are definitely much smaller, so they don't quite have the population to back some like more, you know, unique subcultures like beat making and graffiti. But definitely in Melbourne, man, has had a lot of great crews that have just really, you know, done their thing. And Melbourne in particular has like it's almost a tourism thing, which is street art and whatnot.
Yeah,
you
definitely.
know, so like there's the council likes it when it's making the money, but you know, they still find people for doing illegal stuff.
Right. So
they support it the way they want it.
And I gotta say, actually, Perth has a pretty killer beat scene too. Like, and they were doing an ongoing beat battle, beat down. Shout out to Ray out there, and we did some beat battles out there. The scene's tough out there, man. You got Lord Disaster, who's, you know, killer finger drummer, beat maker. Shout out to my boy Optimus, Downside, Syllabolic's crew. But yeah, I mean, Melbourne is like, I fell in love with Melbourne when I first went to Australia, and love going back there. We got some other producers from Melbourne, but let's show a couple of the videos real quick from the quarantine samples. I'm just going to grab this screen share right quick and show yours and a couple others. And yeah, then we can maybe plug a couple other things you guys are working on. But let's take a look at this is you hitting the MPC. man, you gotta love the drone footage too. That was pretty fire.
It's a bit extravagant for a beat video, but fuck it.
Yeah, hey, why not, right? So let's see, we got some other ones here. I saw this one recently too. Who's the gentleman in this one?
That's
So that's me too. These are all my beats.
Oh,
on
these
this
are your
page.
beats?
Yeah. So on the page, on the main page, you'll see that there's like a color, like a photo of somebody with just a flat color. So that's the person that submitted the samples, and then they're playing. And so that's just to preview the sample. Those
Got it,
ones
got it.
down there, you can see. So I've highlighted artists who have been in the Quarantine Samples Collective, and they've got to choose a sample. So that's like Lazy Grey up there. He's from Brisbane.
Up
That's Jace. Yeah. So no, top right is Lazy Grey.
Oh, Lazy
So
Grey, yeah, he's pretty legendary, yeah.
Yeah. So I had some pretty cool people. Insidious below him, he's also from Brisbane. Jace Beatheads, who's also Shem. He's a great graph writer and beat
that
maker
over
from
here?
Melbourne. So yeah, that's him there. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So they've all supplied pretty cool samples, man, and it's been awesome. Yeah.
And what's the central place where people? I mean, obviously you can hit the hashtag quarantine samples, but if you want to check out, it's mainly been going on Facebook. If people want to check out like the videos and the beats that people
I would say the main spot that's been going on is Instagram. So I've been sharing the samples from my page, and people just come to my page each day to see the samples and download the sample pack. So each day I've added a new sample to like it's just a G Drive link, and then people are downloading it. And yeah, so each day I've been posting a new one. I didn't post one today because I was a bit under the weather, but there'll be another one up tomorrow.
Fair enough. Cool. So yeah, and Zach, did you have any that you want to share? Should we jump to your Instagram page?
Yeah, jump to my page. Yeah, my videos aren't as extravagant as Henry's. So a good one is, I think it's number. Oh, which one is it? Any one of them's all right. Yeah.
You got
pretty
hella
much any of
shoes,
the
my man.
IGTVs or videos are good.
This one? Is this cool?
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, do that. I think I'm talking a bit of shit in the beginning, but
okay, talk your
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
So first of all, I meant to give the Rug a shout out. So shout out to the Rug, fucking happy Pete. Here we go. Number 7. Put this shit down. Shout outs to fucking Jace. Killer sample, heaps of fun. Let's do it. So first of all,
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see your Machine Studio. You got a nice little Nike collection there too, it appears.
Yeah. Little low key collection, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. What? So, are you an Air Max 90 kind of person, or what? What's your?
I'm an Air Max 90 person, 100%. Yeah.
Okay, we can be friends. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, there's a certain connotation to Air Maxes in Australia and in Sydney, right? And maybe Melbourne as well.
Yeah, so like a lot of the Air Max Plus, like the TNs, a lot of they're called lads. They wear them, and they're just little
lads.
street kids. Yeah, they're just little street kids. You know, with their little short shorts, and they'll wear stripy Ralph Lauren polo shirts and stuff. And yeah, there's just a bit of a sort of rough connotation to them.
Yeah. So that's just a little bit of international, Australian culture for the international crowd, just for them to know.
Sort of similar to chavs in England.
That's right. The chavs, not chads, chavs. Yeah, and you got your lads and your chavs, and you got the sporty hats and sometimes you said that is it Air Max 90s? No, it's something else, right? It's
the Air Max Plus. So it's like a TN, like a tune, like one of the tuned Air ones. They've got like weird crazy shit.
Got it. So for you, any crew shout outs, any shout outs you want to make, any projects you want to plug?
Just in terms of shout outs, man, everyone that's like who's joined is like super dope. For anyone watching, as I said, like generally every afternoon in Australia time, once we've all sort of clocked off, Discourse puts up the sample. So yeah, go to his page or just check the hashtag quarantine samples. I'm slowly working on another instrumental project, but you can go to my SoundCloud, soundcloud.com/dazed, or just look up Dazed on Spotify and all streaming services. I did an instrumental tape about 2 years ago. I got my EP that I rapped on. Discourse had a beat on there that came out like 2013 or something like that. But yeah, I'm just sort of laying low, just sort of having fun making beats and stuff again. And yeah.
Cool. Discourse, you want to shout out some projects and anything else you got?
Yeah, man, I would definitely say it would be a pleasure if any of you beat makers out there want to get involved and have a flip of some of the samples. There's some crazy beats that have come out of it. It's been pretty inspiring for all of us. I feel like even my beats have gotten better in the last week since I started. So if you want to get involved, more than welcome. Also, if you wanted to check any more of my music or videos, you can peep my last album just came out last year. It was called Forever Queens and featured a New York MC by the name of Starvin B and a variety of other features like AG and Milano Constantine and Aguilar and a bunch of other people. So if you like New York rap, you should check that one out.
Hell yeah. Now let me ask you real quick. What's the name? Because my boy Nelson Dialect, probably one of the best MCs in Australia, is over in Brooklyn right now. Good friend.
For sure.
What's the name of his producer, who's just a monster producer, videographer, who's just
Are you talking about Mus Volkov?
That's who I'm talking about. That guy is a monster, huh?
Yeah, he's a great beat maker. He did a Florent Quarantine flips as well.
Did he? And now what I had heard, I don't know if this is true, what I had heard is that Mus Volkov is playing most of the instruments that he's then sampling. Like he's a multi-instrumentalist. Is he sampling too? Is he a digger as well?
Yeah, he definitely started. Like me and Must have been real good friends for well over 10 years. That we worked on a lot of stuff together. I've done a lot of videos for him. He just gradually worked more and more into like sampling from him. He bought a Rhodes and he's got guitars and stuff. So I think he does sample a bit, you know, like, and usually uses it as like a base for what he creates.
Yeah.
But I mean, often the sample probably wouldn't even end up in there or something, but you know, whatever's inspiring at the time. But yeah, he definitely lays heavy with the Rhodes and guitars and stuff, that's for sure.
I just think he's I mean, Melbourne's got so much talent, but just one of the kind of very well respected boom bap underground producers that just meshes with dialect so well, and just is, I think, just very well respected amongst the underground hip hop and beat making community, right?
I don't think it's like, to have a signature sound is one thing, man. Like his sound is so iconic that you could just go, that's a Mus Volkov beat.
You know it's a musty beat.
Yeah, 100%. Right. It's atmospheric, it's simple, it's crisp, but it's dirty, it's dark. I mean, the guy's...
It's the swing. It's the swing that you know that it's a must beat.
Yeah, cool. Well, gentlemen, thank you so much for coming on. I hope you can hang with us.
Thanks
check
for
out...
us, yeah.
Oh, absolutely a pleasure. You know, hashtag quarantine samples, definitely check it out. Let's jump into some more of the sample flips. Bobby, are you still in your beat cave? Are you there, bro? Or are you like went on a pizza break? Is he around? Bobby took a little break. All right, who else got a flip for us from the sample pack?
I got a flip.
You have been waiting patiently, Mr. AWOL. So AWOL.
Oh no, it's all good.
Let's go. No, let's do it. I want to hear.
It ain't nothing special, that's for sure. But I just got one of them.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that either. He's very, very modest. Very modest.
So hold on, let me share sound.
So AWOL the human, let me get your social media cracking here. It's at AWOL _ what is it? Let me type it out. I'm becoming mildly dyslexic. At AWOL AWALL _ human is your Instagram, right?
Sir.
And then you have some kind of loopy SoundCloud, but they can search for AWOL the human on SoundCloud as well. And you got and you got records coming out. You and Bobby Mack, who's also here as well.
Yeah. That's we're getting the artwork done right now. It should be out pretty soon. But yeah, I'm dropping a beat tape every month because I got too many beats. So
you do have hella beat. This man is dropping a beat tape every month.
Yeah. But
That's
So
how you
let's
do
get
it.
into it. Can y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, just slow flip.
Yeah, you went for that jazzy like I knew you would.
Oh, definitely. You knew that's the one I wanted.
I knew that was the one you wanted. I was looking up. You flashed the Polish jazz record, you know, on the when we were video chatting. Showed me that. I was like, all right, I'm gonna get him some more Polish jazz. He can't say nothing.
That was so good. That
Hey,
was,
thank
yeah,
you.
you were super modest about it, but that was really,
Yeah,
really dope.
he tends to do that. That's vibes for
So,
sure. And happy
thanks,
404 day. I know you're like you live off of the 404. You know, a little bit of Logic, but 404 just digging, chopping. You know, you got the crazy record collection in the background. So
yeah,
props
yeah.
to you for
all vinyl all day.
That's right. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So where's Bobby at? Is Bobby here?
I don't know. I can call his ass though.
Yeah. Well, okay. Let's. So we look. GMG's been waiting too. We'll get Celestial as well, but
Yeah, for
GMG.
sure.
I got GMG's flip. So just stop sharing your computer sound. I'm gonna go ahead and share that myself. Like this.
Thank you, Elliot.
Oh, you're more than welcome. Thank you for waiting patiently. There's a lot of people,
Oh,
so I appreciate
It's amazing tonight. Amazing, bro.
And yeah, it really is, man. It just keeps on getting better and better. Now,
Don't start.
what are you gonna call your beat, man? What are you
I
what are you
know.
gonna
I
name
haven't
it?
really been naming them. I know. I'm not really sure. Actually, I did put some voice from Cordell Stewart, I believe.
Okay.
And so I don't know. Maybe we'll call it that, but we'll see.
All right, let's listen to it and get the collective hive mind to give you a little feedback and see what we think. Is that? Am I playing it? Is this playing? Let's see. Can I play? Will it let me play? This is crazy. All right, give me 1 second real quick. I'm going to pull it up on here. We'll get our GMG going. And you called it GMG. Here we go. All right, let's go.
The freedom fighter. He was a white vanilla brother who was in love with justice. His district was primarily black folk. And I think the fact that he was working in DeSantis' campaign says a whole lot about our need for high quality leadership at this particular moment that's going to speak with courage, consistency, and integrity about the truth, the forms of suffering, the forms of inequality and injustice and indifference that are so pervasive in our society. I think that we have to recognize that this is in many ways nothing new for us. And by us, I'm talking about all of us who are part of this fragile experiment in democracy. That the major challenges have always been the kind of greed, human greed, but especially greed at the top, the corporate greed, imperial greed, vis-a-vis indigenous peoples and how we mistreated nature. Our problem has been forms of economic virus which is manifest in vast inequality, class-based, status-based. The political kinds of viruses that have to do with massive corruption. These are all human phenomena, but when in fact there's no democratic accountability that comes to terms with greed at the top, with corruption at the top, then you lose any commitment to long-term planning. You lose any conviction to a public good, and your society becomes just survival of the richest and the slickest and the so-called smartest and the most powerful. And no democracy can survive in that sense. So what happens is very much like Katrina, very much like what happened in 2008. You get certain moments in which the veil is completely ripped off, and you actually see the rot that has been at work in the society, hidden and concealed by a lot of the lies of corporate media that's only tied to either a mean-spirited Republican Party like Fox News or a milquetoast neoliberal party too often like MSNBC's defense of that particular Democratic Party, and all of the suffering that if we don't learn the lessons of the past and get some accountability of this greed and corruption and indifference, lose any capacity, collective capacity to respond to overwhelming catastrophe. Greed, corruption, indifference, and the inability to mobilize the better angels of citizens in the face of those overwhelming forces. And so we end up with spiritual decay and moral deterioration in which more and more despair and cynicism and paralysis, people feeling debilitated, and that usually brings out the worst in people. This is why leadership becomes so very important. Not just political leadership, not just narrow partisan leadership, but democratic leadership that keeps the focus on public life, common good, human dignity, in which the best of each and every one of us can be brought together as we tell the most painful truths about the forms of inequality and indifference and injustice and how greed is operating, especially in high places, how corruption is at work, especially in high places, and most importantly, how indifference is actually chilling the soul of too many of us. And we see the wave of our fellow citizens helping each other out, sacrificing, serving public life, which means that democracy is not completely dead in the hearts of the people. But when it comes to the institutional responses, when it comes to the structural responses, we wonder whether democracy is not dead or not. And that is the most frightening kinds of questions, because it means, in fact, that we go under. And in the end, we hang together or we hang separately.
And there you have it. What are we going to call that?
I don't know.
That was deep.
That was pretty.
Cool.
Yeah, that was pretty deep.
Took us on a journey.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, folks.
No, that's good. We
I was
doing
the flip, and my phone was connected to the sample, for sampling, and Bernie was on randomly, and I just happened to be listening, and then he had Cordell on there to start speaking, so I ripped, sampled it, but for whatever reason, it just made the beat I thought sound a little bit cooler, so I went ahead and
that's real. That's art, right? That's why we need art.
Came out dope.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
No, absolutely.
And
well, let us know what you want. Let me know what you want to call that. You can ping me later. Whatever it feels like is the appropriate thing.
Yeah. Thank you.
We got Celestial. You were kind of raring to get on there. You got your flip ready?
Yeah.
All right. I love the background, man.
Thanks, man.
All right, yeah. Share your sound, but keep that background, man. Share the computer audio, because that's fresh. So Kevin is another Today's Future Sound instructor. Has been teaching with us in Oakland schools and San Francisco schools and Bay Area schools for several years. Is a talented multi-instrumentalist, beat maker, producer, audio engineer. Oh, but Kevin, you got to. I love seeing your Ableton session, but I love your background. Can you share just the computer audio?
Sure.
You just hit stop, and then it's too dope. You gotta keep it. So if you click on share and then share computer sound, but then go to the top middle tab, it'll say just share computer audio, because that 80s throwback, gradient Tron steez is too fresh.
He's gonna play some out of this world shit.
Yeah, he is.
Right where the background looks like.
Yeah, it's take us to Tron World.
Can y'all hear that?
Can't hear anything right now. Kind of vaguely hear something. Sound fit to enter the grid though. Yeah, make sure that your Ableton's playing out of the Zoom audio device.
Oh yeah, we'll see.
And then we'll hopefully get that good internal stream. Yeah. Loving those trillion synths, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
That was one.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So it's coming through.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Cool. Yeah.
Into outer space. Let's go.
Yeah. Same flip. All right. Let's go.
Y'all lose the sound there for a second? Man, it was too much. It was just too much funk and soul. Man, that was crazy. That was like Sun Ra in slump mode.
Nice. I like
Did
that.
it again, bro.
Hey, and that was the jazz sample, the like one of the Polish jazz samples, or what was that?
Yeah, it was the same one as AWOL and Ricky.
Okay.
did. I just threw some other stuff on it.
Yeah, just
killed
some
that,
other
man.
stuff. Yeah.
Extra keys and
Yeah.
bass and shit.
Yeah, that was.
So-
Yeah, did you play live bass on that?
I did the Trillion bass.
Yep.
On that.
Kevin taught me you can use the Trillion synths not only as basses but as leads. So then I did that too. That was great.
Yep. Which was the lead sound on there too.
Yeah, sounds about right. We'll definitely say, hey, send the wave on over. Your flips last week were crazy too. I mean, it's just the chords are just, yeah, next level.
Thanks. Yeah, this one was inspired by like McCoy Tyner, and I was listening to that stuff again.
Yeah,
And,
he
'cause-
passed last week, was it, or this week?
Yeah.
I can't even remember. I
like
can't
a
keep
week
track.
or so ago.
Yeah,
Week ago.
and then rest in peace, Bill Withers. I meant to shout him out earlier.
Yeah,
and then some
totally.
other jazz folks also passed as well.
Yeah, Alice Marsalis.
Yep.
From
the patriarch of Wynton Marsalis, Brandon Marsalis, and then also the jazz guitarist. What was his name? He was 90 something or 80 something. Really ill jazz guitarist. He passed too.
But,
It's a shame.
And also Wallace Roney.
Yeah.
Killing trumpet player. Like,
Yeah.
One of the best shows I ever saw in my life was like him with Herbie. And those guys. But, yeah.
Damn. Well, yeah. I think you do them justice in the way that you bring the jazz and the soul, to all of your beats. So thank you as always for sharing, for flipping. Definitely send that on over. We'll get that on the beat tape.
We'll do, yeah. And if
Let's
anyone's
see.
got any ideas for names, also. I didn't actually name that yet.
Man, I feel like Drums has a name for it. Drums, where are you at? He's on the iPhone. He's got to unmute himself.
Yeah,
Anyone else?
A name for it?
Yeah. What comes to mind?
It's just hella cosmic and like.
Yeah, that was the first word that came to my mind
Right?
too. But like, it's
He
gotta
said,
be more
"I'm in
cosmic
here,
than that,
Velveeta, Cosmic Velveeta."
There we go. Yeah.
It's
I think
like
we got a winner.
Cosmic Velveeta. Man, I want to get stuck in some Cosmic Velveeta. He said that's it. Yeah. Cosmic Velveeta. There it is. All right.
Right on.
Yeah.
Cool.
Lace that.
Yeah. So real quick, I must be doing like a live sound healing set on IG tomorrow.
Yeah.
So,
When's that?
Tomorrow, I think it's gonna be 7.
7 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like live sound healing, small set, and then got bunch of more tunes coming out. Got a collab with this singer C Raven.
Yeah.
I think that'll be out on Friday. And
Is that the one that I heard, or well, you played one last week, and then you had also sent me or played me another one, huh?
Yeah, that was different. Yeah, different.
It's all
singer.
fire.
Yeah.
It just follow him. Celestial, is it Celestial _ music, right? That's what.
Yep.
Yep. Celestial _ music. Cop the
IG.
sticker. You can order stickers off of him too, right? You're shipping the stickers, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I can get these to you.
Yeah.
Shout out in the back.
Yeah.
Made by our dude Joe Masspad.
Yep. Joe M3 or Joe 3M, or I can't even remember how to say it now, but yeah, super talented MC, beat maker, generally excellent dude who's all over the place, and he's like a walking beat scene himself, and makes dope stickers. So if you need stickers, quality stickers printed up, get it our dude that supports a local Bay artist who's also an artist in many other respects. So yeah, and Drums is saying I need that IG. So Drums, I'm gonna see if I can type that in here. Celestial _ music, right?
Yep.
All right, I think I got that correct. All right, so we had Asterisk. I think you were next, right?
Yeah, I'm down to go.
Cool. Well, yeah, grab the audio screen share or whatever, and hit us with the funk.
I'll just do audio only, not doing nothing fancy today.
Cool.
Didn't go too crazy with the sample. Same lovely ethereal jazz sample that half of y'all flipped.
Okay.
But I love it because everybody flips it a different way. So
yeah,
it's kind of better that way too. Hear the same thing like 20 different ways. I love it.
Yeah. And then hit us in the message with your Instagram situation and anything else that we should know.
Yeah, most def. Asterisk spelled with a Q at the end. Asterisk Beats on Instagram. I'll type it in there. SoundCloud, and I'm on Spotify as well.
I just found you. We'll get that on the screen. Maybe turn that up a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, bump that up. Level's pretty low, so I think boost up the volume for sure. Turn up your master volume.
All right.
Is the Zoom audio thing not?
I know. Yeah. Are you running through the master out through the Zoom audio as your master out? Make sure you're running out of your DAW with the Zoom, because I want to definitely hear that loud.
Should be running. Let me double check.
Because it's real low. I'll definitely want to hear the volume on that one.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna unmute myself real quick when I talk. So that's Asterix Beats with a Q. The
Yeah.
jazzy vibes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank
thanks
y'all,
for sharing.
Appreciate the time.
Followed.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. And on my Spotify, I actually have a beat tape on there. Only one sample on the whole thing, actually. It's mostly synths. Trying to work on my keyboard and music theory knowledge. But that beat tape, it's called Underpaid or Overrated. It's actually a concept beat tape. I sample Jay-Z So Appalled verse. It's basically that whole mind state of get money and power by any means necessary, but is that a good thing? What comes with that? It's kind of got some bangers, but also some ominous type beats on there. So definitely go check that out. Would appreciate it.
Sick. Yeah, cool. Well, thank you as always for sharing. I know we got some more folks that are raring to go in here. So yeah, just stop sharing your sound. Cool. And someone else grab it. Where's oh, here we go. Oh, Normtronics, what's good?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. You sound fantastic.
Word. Yeah, I can play some stuff.
Yeah, definitely. Tell us what you're using. Obviously Normtronics. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
From New Jersey, South Jersey to be Pacific. Live in Oakland now. Work in tech. Make beats on the side. Do a little DJing here and there. So that's what it is.
Yeah.
I have go by Normtronics. You can find me on everything: SoundCloud, Spotify, etc. And I just made a new beat tape called Chronicles of Beatzilla Volume 3. Just a bunch of beats that I wasn't going to use. I just put on a tape. So feel free to listen. It's on Bandcamp. All right. I'm going to play some beats.
Let's do it.
How's that sound?
I can't hear anything. Share your screen so we can get your computer audio. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay.
That is it.
Whoa, we got like a 3-for-1 there, man. How many different samples did you flip?
Five.
I'm sorry, a 5-for-1. You did that when? You did this when?
Earlier today.
Yeah, the typical norm. All right, fair enough. My man. All right, well, make sure you send all that through in wave format. You know, label it, name it. I don't know if it's all a medley. Give it a little medley name or something. But we got to get that on the beat tape. That was crazy.
I got you. All right, for sure.
Cool.
Thank you.
No, absolutely. Thank you. All right, where's Bobby? Where's Bobby Mack? Is he around? Is he here?
I hit him up. He didn't answer his phone.
Bobby, typical
Fucking
Bobby.
He's got the craziest beats too. I'm sad.
I know he does. What's going on? He's like eating pizza?
I don't know, bro.
He fell asleep in his pizza. All right.
Can I go?
Yeah, I was gonna say. How do you say your name?
Vert Baj.
Vert Baj. All right. So Vert Baj, I got your beat, but do you have your beat and do you know how to route it internally?
No, I'm gonna just play from the iPad because it's been a crazy day. I got a 5-year-old, so like.
No, I feel you. And will we get the internal sound?
Hence the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
So
enough.
just let me see if can you hear this? Hold on.
I can hear that. Is that being routed internally, or is that coming over like a speaker?
Just a speaker right through the iPad. How's it sound?
Okay, so we could do that, or I could play it internally, whichever one. It's your call. Whatever you want to do.
I'm just playing from like a little phone, so I mean it's like.
Oh well, do you want me to? Should we do the full sound quality? Let me see if I got this right here.
Yeah, it's not gonna because I just have it here going through a speaker, playing through the speaker through. Like, can you hear this? Hold on. Can you hear that?
Yeah, I can hear that. Yeah. Did you email? Email?
No, I couldn't because I couldn't get
I got you.
All, it's like.
Yeah. Don't even bother. Just play us the slap. Let's hear it.
I'll just play you.
All right. Cool.
So here's one of the samples I did. did one more.
And what before you jump into what are you making your beats on?
I use Ableton. I use MPCs one. I use Electron stuff. I use outboard gear.
All over the map.
Just everything.
All right, fair
Guitars, keyboards, bass, everything. So, all right, just play one more.
All right. Got some little mini bumps. Yeah, we'll send those through.
Yeah, it sounded good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send them to you.
Yo, that second joy, I love that one.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Yo, big
Here's
up
the
to
full
Ripage.
version.
Yo, you always come through to the BBS and rock the cypher over there. So one love for that. You always bring the slappers, man.
Yeah, that was fun. I missed that. That was like, I was like, yeah, let me go to the next one. Corona. Damn.
Yeah. Corona said nah.
Like a bunch. So next time.
Next time, Gadget. Next time.
I'll have stuff on Spotify, like maybe late spring, early summer. You know.
Nice.
It's like this homeschooling just took. I got a 5-year-old, so it's like, oh, it's not all free time. I gotta do schoolwork.
Yeah, now it's schoolwork and then some.
Yeah, but.
All right, Designer Dreams, I know, is lurking in. I know he comes to the BBS events too, and it definitely's got some slaps and blaps. Are you there, Aaron? You live?
Am I there? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Lit. Thanks again, guys, for having me. Phenomenal stuff. Everybody out here, really, with the heaters on deck. Yeah, I do have a flip. Worked on it, of course, last minute today. Hope you guys dig it. I had a lot of fun working with it. Let me just get this up and running.
I think I need to sample Designer Dreams going heaters on deck.
Yeah.
I'm about to catch that on YouTube later.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
I know. We should, the next week we should just flip this YouTube video.
Hey,
That'd be funny.
sounds good. Yeah, y'all are out here with phenomenal music. I've been tuned in pretty much the whole time. I've been working up until like an hour ago.
Oh man.
But yeah, you guys, phenomenal stuff. Thanks again all for coming through and for having me. Let me see if I can share my sound, advanced, computer sound only. Can I share?
Yeah, please.
All right.
There you go.
Let me know if this is too loud. Can you hear it?
That's good.
It's good?
Sounds good.
Good.
Bet. So I'm just gonna, all right. So here's my flip.
Oh, someone's rocking their 404.
555.
Oh,
but yes. But yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I tend to do these flips or try them on the 555 because I don't need to use an interface because the 555 is an interface. So I just plug it straight into the laptop and yeah, cook that up while you guys were playing your heaters. Hope you guys dug it. Should I just pass it off?
Yeah, absolutely. I really like how you were working that sample too, man. That sample's funky.
Yeah, I love that. That jazz was phenomenal. Thank you for that. Pass it off, or I got another beat?
Yeah, pass it off.
Okay.
Lisa, did you say you had flipped a sample?
Oh, I did.
You just gotta stop sharing your sound though, real quick. Cool. Yeah.
And I think
Yo, I love what you did with those keys. Design your dreams.
Thank you, man.
Yeah,
Trying to
man.
get like y'all out here. Yeah, that's all straight chops and I just love that melody. It just
Yeah.
sounds real clean, and I loved it. Thanks. Glad you
Sick.
dug it.
Yeah, man. One love. Always repping BBS as well. You always supporting. I appreciate that. All right, sorry, Lisa.
Of course, thank you. No, it's all good.
Oh, it's all good. So I did this also while we were in the cipher. So it's like very, just thrown together, whatever.
Yeah.
Sick.
Yo,
Super clean.
Love the way you flipped it.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was a fun one. When I heard that one, I was like, oh, that's the one for sure.
Yeah. Well, that's a nice little cook up right there. All right, so I feel like we got a couple more lurkers that may have beats. Yes, because I have some. I'm gonna do a little screen share with the audio situation. We got some folks that couldn't make it on the Zoom, but definitely have some beats. We got Blitzkrieger from Denmark, from Copenhagen. He said to shout out Omega Collective. That's a collective that I'm kind of part of, as well as a Facebook digital collective. Been putting out some pretty cool stuff. So shout out to Blitzkrieger. And here it is. I Be the Baddest. Is it going to play? No, I have to. My VLC has decided it's in a very bad mood today, so I might have to do it like this.
Be the baddest. Be the baddest. Be the
That was a little something from good old Blitzkrieger. I know that he messes heavy with the SP404, so shout out to him all the way from Copenhagen, Denmark. We got the little homie in England, who I met when I was up in Bournemouth, which is this cuddy little town north of England. This is, I think his YBF is his producer name, Lewis. He's a good kid. I think he's about 14 or 15. So here's his flip.
baby. You know, the girls are all here. I didn't think about a damn girl. Yeah. Baby. You know, the girls are all here. I didn't think about a damn girl.
Yeah, right. No more. You're not tricking me anymore. I'm just waiting for some like DJ Premier scratching over that. That was actually a sample from last week, so that was a throwback to last week. But shout out to the little homie Lewis doing his thing. So we also got Chris Anthony Beats. Actualize is the name of his track.
What is going on over there?
Is that Chris? Is that Chris? Is that Chris?
Producer's like praying that I'm gonna start freestyling. It's not happening. It's not happening. But I'm really excited about this next one.
Drop ship you some ice cream.
Oh well, yeah. If you drop me some ice cream, that might, or a cheeseburger, that might be a different situation. DJ Static, who is Immortal Techniques DJ and a crazy producer, had a really nice flip last week. We got his Quarantine Knock is the name of this one. That was DJ Static with Quarantine Knock. I got Delicio Music, who joined us for the Cypher last week. It's called The Make the Best Out of.
Boy, DJ Static, sorry.
Is the meeting set with Delicio?
It's Delicio right here.
Delicio.
And that was Delicio Music with Make the Best Out of It. We got two from Crook, who joined us last week. This first one is called Barclays. We got one more from Crook real quick. Shut Down Logic. All right, and then we got one from Humunculus. This one is called Omaya Sula.
no se da enganado. Tú ahí no, no se da enganado. Tú ahí no, tudo que ronda de marca de cocina mão. Puta mulher na sua, o maior suco. No se da enganado. Tú ahí no, no se da enganado. Tú ahí no, tudo que ronda de marca de cocina mão. Puta mulher na sua, o maior suco.
That was Humunculus. Next up, we got Sean. Let me get this right. Shaw DeBanks. Grease Grease Man. All right. So we got a couple more. I worked on something a little last minute, so you got to kind of bear with me. I'm going to take off my super psychedelic thing here.
What you got hiding back there?
I don't even know. It's not really finished. I didn't really get to finish it. You know, I was kind of concentrating on the logistics, but I got a little something. So I'll show off here my records, and here is the Ableton Push. So let me make sure I'm sharing my old sound. Sound is being shared. Let's see what we got. Here it goes. Will it play? Will it go? Oh. Let's see. Let's see if Ableton's in a good mood or not feeling it, not feeling the love. Oh, I know what it wants. It wants a little audio interface action. That's what Ableton wants. So y'all are tuned in to the Today's Future Sound Global Beat Cypher, Volume 5. It's been a crazy night. We've had all sorts of bumps and blaps and beats and knocks and all that kind of good stuff. Thank you for tuning in with us. Thank you for all the talented artists that have joined us and shared their art and joined our community. Let's give this another little try. That's why I got just a little freestyle jam situation there.
Bro,
Hey,
Professor Malvado did it again.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'll have to arrange that and see what I can slip that on in there in between a little Vasquez
You have to, you have
Lando situation, you know, some blumps, some baps. I know we got one of Mike's homies jumped up in here. Felix Cordoba. Did you flip any of the samples?
Yeah. I just took a bunch of different things and chopped them up and threw a couple of VSTs behind and a little of my own flavor.
Well, let's see what you got, my friend.
All right, just play it out of my DAW. Was that?
Yeah, can you set your DAW, set the output on your DAW to the Zoom virtual audio interface, so we get the internal audio, and then you got to share your screen. I'm throwing it all at you at once. So yeah, just go ahead, share your screen. You hit the share screen at the bottom of the Zoom window, and make sure you do share computer audio or whatever that says, little bottom check box at the bottom left there.
I see invite, stop video.
So you should see in the middle, there's a green button with an upward arrow.
Oh,
It says
share
share.
screen. All right,
Yeah,
yeah,
and make
yeah.
sure you hit the left checkbox that says share computer audio.
Share computer sound.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's the one. And
All
hit
right.
that little other high res box, and then go ahead and share the screen, and make sure we'll make sure that your audio interface on Ableton. Are you using Ableton?
I'm using Logic.
Logic. So go to Logic and just set your audio out to the Zoom audio device.
All right, so optimize screen share for
Yep.
video clip.
Yeah, definitely
All
do
right,
that.
and then share. Allow Zoom to share your screen.
Yep, do that.
All right. And then go to Logic.
Yeah, but you got to share your screen. We're not seeing it yet. You got to hit.
Oh, you're not?
No, you got to hit the. I think on the right side it should say like share screen, or something like that. You got to hit the activate button. Let's go. You have to. Yeah, you have to hit that that enable button. I forgot what it says.
Share.
Yeah, share. Hit the share. Yeah, hit the share button. That's it.
All right, that's what I pressed.
There we go. All right, cool. So let's go to your DAW.
All right, there we go.
And then do the Logic Pro X and just output through the Zoom settings. Y'all are tuned into the last segment, the last bits and remnants of the Global Beat Cypher Part 5. Today's Future Sound presents. Big shout out to our partners, Creative Minds Audio, and media and video and all that, but it's Creative Minds. Just definitely be sure to check them out. Mike Molda holding us down for a marathon beat set and slaps and bumps and knocks and all that good stuff. All right, so did you get that at the Zoom audio as your output?
Are you guys hearing that?
Yeah, it's kind of dipping in and out a little bit. You selected the Zoom one?
Is that going?
It is going. Is it coming out your speakers, or is it just internal?
Not working.
Did you set it to the Zoom interface?
All I'm getting. Let's see.
So go there to preferences, and then if you have monitors, I would turn those off. Just so go to audio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not.
No, so you got to go output. Okay, I see. So,
Built in.
No, so you wanna make sure that you can get that. Yeah, why don't you email it on over? Do a quick bounce, email it on over.
All right.
Yeah, do that, and we'll get you going.
All right, cool.
I know we had a couple other folks in the meantime who were itching to, and go ahead and stop sharing your screen just so that'll help us out too.
Word. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
All right.
I'll put my email in the chat box. Dave, did you want to jump in real quick and play a beat while we're kind of downloading the blap? D'Angelo, Mr. D'Angelo, you with us? Oh, there you are.
Oh, hey, what up?
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
I
what
wasn't
up?
sure. You're talking to me. What's up, everyone? I've just been here in the cut for a while now, actually listening. There's been a lot of dope music, so this was cool. I wanted to say thank you also to Celestial, like for sharing the link. That's how I got tuned in here, and then
Nice.
yeah, this has been awesome, man. I wish I saw this earlier. I'm
Well,
gonna be
next
tuned
week.
in now.
You're gonna join us. We're not gonna stand for you not joining us. You got to flip some of the samples for the sample.
I
pack.
will.
Yeah,
Yeah, for the
good.
next one, I'll try something. In the meantime, I'm usually on the keys though, so I'll play. Actually, just really quick, because I might have that similar sort of thing. Like when this was going on, I was going to my Ableton settings, and I didn't see any sort of Zoom interface option.
So you sometimes what you have to do is hit the share screen and share computer audio, and then it might pop up a window that says, "Hey, will you allow Zoom to, do this to
Okay.
your system or whatever?" See if that works for you, and if that prompts it.
Right. Let's see. So share computer sound, right?
Yep.
And then share.
Yep.
Please install the Zoom audio
There you
device.
go.
I might.
Yep. Do that. Yep.
Okay, so as long as let me see. Cool.
And then you're gonna go to preferences, and your audio out's gonna be the Zoom virtual.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, this is the first time.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay. So that means you can hear me. So let me play something, and then just let me know really quick if it's working.
Yep.
Really? Cool. What should I do volume wise?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, so I was really making this this is now all live, no samples. Yeah, no samples.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, Lax, did you flip the sample, right? We gotta unmute yourself. Lax, you there?
I was gonna say goodnight, y'all.
Yeah, good night. Lax, you flipped the sample, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry I kept you waiting so long, man. You want to see if you can run it real quick?
Yeah, sure.
All right,
Yep.
share that good old computer audio. All right, I see the screen share. I see your audio settings. It's looking beautiful.
Yo.
I can hear the mic, that's for sure. Yeah, maybe just you're in the red a little bit. Are you running through the what we call it, the Zoom audio thing?
Hold on, let me see. Oh,
There we go.
all right. Was
Yup.
was that good?
I think so. I'm gonna mute myself and others. Okay, everyone's muted. Lax the monk. Whoa, whoa! My man coming out swinging, and he wasn't even gonna like play his beat. My man, yo, sorry to keep you waiting like that. That was crazy. What a way to end the cipher. We got one more, but man, that was bonkers. I'm glad I found you on the Akai page today, man.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
No, you too, man. That was fire. I can't wait to see what happens when we give you like 5 days or a week to flip some samples too. You pull a Vicky and come out with like 5 of them, I'm sure. That was bonkers. So listen, we got one more left. Be sure everyone follow Lax the Monk at Lax the Monk. We put his Instagram was up there. We got I gotta say, let's see, it is GPK Producers. Is that correct? Is that what we're doing? I think that's his producer name. And that
yeah, GPK.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and do that. I got your beat here. Thank you for sending that over. To end the night, GPK Producers, Creative Mind. Here we go. Man, Felix, you had me like flying through outer space there, dude.
Yeah, man.
That was.
I like
that was-
lasers.
Yeah, he said I like lasers. Okay, I can see that. Well, that was dope. That was a last minute flip, right?
Yeah. Mike just told me about it a few hours ago, and I just jumped on it.
Cool. Well, man, thank you for taking us out. Tonight that was a nice spacey way to go out. Appreciate it, and thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thank you. It was fun. It got me motivated and out of bed to work on some tunes. So that was tight.
That's what it's about. Well, cool. That was a beautiful way to end it. And, you know, my man Lax just, woo, with the finger drumming and the chops. That was beautiful. So, thank you everyone who joined in tonight. You know, we got all these crazy flips. I'm still collecting some from other folks, but today's Future Sound Global Beat Cypher Part 5 will be back next Saturday with Part 6. We'll be getting the sample pack up, so keep your eyes on you know, our social media feed for the flyers, the sample pack link, all that kind of stuff. You can head over to todaysfuturesound.org to check us out, and facebook.com Today's Future Sound, youtube.com Today's Future Sound, and Instagram at Today's Future Sound. We've been streaming all there. Thanks to Creative Minds, to Mike Mulder, Creative Minds. Big shout out to our partner, Creative Minds. If you need live streaming, hit them up. You know what to do. This is Dr. Gann, aka Philip Drummond Filthy Beat. Today's Future Sound saying good night, take care, and we love you. Be safe. Yee.
Peace, brother.